MILF. Also, I have funny robotics kid story from today.
Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good day. I have a smoothie. It's delicious. It's very good. But thank you so much for the resub from Icy for 1 whole year. Holy cow. And thank you, Woo, for gifting a sub to Saturn. Also, hi, Frog. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Clover. Hi, Woo. Hi, MJ. Hi, Abe. Hi, Icy. Hi, Clover. Hi, Meat. There's so many. There's so many of you today. Hi, Cassie. Minty's in here. I might have already said Minty's name. I don't know. Everybody's here. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good day. It's Thursday. I almost said Friday. I have Wendy's burger. Yes, I want a Wendy's burger. No, I don't. Yes, fancy badge. Yeah, you do have a fancy badge now. But I know on Tuesday I said I want to do No Man's Sky, and then I woke up and chose Violence today. In the hour and a half-ish since I stopped working for the day, I sat down and I sketched out roughly how the Mumsa Castle floor will look, and then I did math and I said, you know what, I want gold for this, so we're gonna get gold. So yes, that's what we're gonna go do. But no, there's nothing on here that's incriminating. Why would there be anything on this page? So this is what I want to do. This is half of it. And what I want to do is do amethyst, gold, calcite, and obsidian, or maybe the smooth basalt. But what I want to do is I have to figure out the order. So there's 4 areas. The line in the middle is going to be 1, and then the 3 repeat top bottom. So I have to figure it out. I figured out, but regardless, I don't want to do the gold as just the one strip on the floor. I want to do it as one of the bigger sections. So at minimum, I need 4 stacks and 8 blocks of gold. So, Anne, what are you doing? That's not a place you sit. No, that's a computer. You can't be up there. Under there? Oh, somehow. No, go lay down. Anne is a little bit weird today because my neighbor is using a chainsaw and it's very loud. And by my neighbor, I don't need an apartment neighbor across the river. There's a house and they have a lot of open space and they're using a chainsaw and have been all afternoon. So Anne's been like, what do I do with all this noise? But also, Minty story. So I am minding my own business when my phone rings, which is kind of strange for me. So I look at it. It's one of my robot kids. So I pick it up thinking that they're all hanging out or want to ask when they are supposed to return the shoes. Sure enough, I pick up and when I say hello, I only hear voices in the background. So I say it again a little louder and this time he responds back, hey, insert Minty's name here. So I clicked on the wrong mom in my phone. Sorry about that. That's adorable and hilarious. A chainsaw in an apartment? No. It's in a yard across the river. Hi, Anne. You can lay there. No. I'm not going to give you the phone again. Lay down. Okay. But I need a lot of gold because I was looking for gold in my inventory. Where's... Hold on. I don't want to put down another ender chest, so I'm not going to do it. Steal gold. From who? Myself? So I was looking in here, because I kept ores, and that's not really a lot. Also, hold on. Just down a little bit. So there's not a lot of ores in there. And I was like, well, I do have like this entire area of stuff. And I was looking through it and I was like, there's a little bit. Like, that's not bad. That's a couple blocks. That's a little bit. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There's a couple blocks. And then you go through and you're like, it's probably not enough. Like, that's a fair bit, but I need 4 stacks. I need 4 stacks. Every time Ziploc switches screens and their voice cuts out, it makes me giggle a little. Listen, I don't know how to time it. That's not enough. That's nowhere near enough. And I was like, well, I know I have some gold in the house. Well, not down here, but up here. Okay, so there's that. And what else was there? Oh, it's not this one. Where's that much? So between all of that, like that's a reasonable amount. We could even break down the ores right now and look at them. We're not going to break down those though. Stop trying to break things with a shovel. But it's not going to be enough because 4 times 64 times 9 is a lot of gold. I need that one. We have 4 redeems. I'm not doing the fishing right now. I will do a blink and a blink and I will drink water in a second. I get to talk before I do all the redeems. We build a tower. The floor is gone. There we go. Nope. Nope. Skip Abe's. I'm not doing a no talk this early in stream. Nope. Skip Abe's. Give him back his points. It's not happening right now. I get to say things. Okay, so between that's nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. So we need to go get gold. And so the options are go to the Nether, which I don't really want to do, and go and find a biome that has a ton of gold. Yeah, it's a lot of blocks. And I know I have several stacks in a beacon, but I like having a gold beacon, so I'm not going to change it. So, we're going to go find a Badlands. I have a couple in mind, and we're going to go steal a whole bunch of gold from there. Also, stretch. An extra long stretch to get both of the stretches, and then I will drink a whole bunch of water. Now, the reason why I say that we have options is because we do have options. We're going to ignore the fact that I've started digging out the path over there and it's slightly broken and funny looking. We have the one down south that I'm gonna mine for terracotta, which we could go, like, destroy. Or there is a, one of the spots we popped out while we were looking for a mansion up north has Badlands around it. Also, hi, Probs Josh. Welcome. Yes, women's sizing is bad, MJ. Women's sizing is bad. It's a nightmare. So, let's head north. We'll see if I can get it with the shaders on. I might have to turn the shaders off for Nether Roof. Possibly. But it should be the very first portal we come across. I might need obsidian. No, do I need obsidian? Wait. Because I broke a whole bunch of the portals up here. I need obsidian. We'll go get some extra obsidian. But I hope you guys are having a good time zone. I hope you guys are having a good week. I hope it is whatever you guys are dealing with, because I know some people are doing tests and essays and stuff. I hope everything's going well. Don't stress too much. Take care of yourselves. All that good stuff. I did try on the corset. I never want to see my waist that small ever again. It just doesn't fit my body. It is weird. Corsets, it can be very weird. I downloaded a phone game and got obsessed. Which phone game? I also need to figure out which section is going to be what. I think... So, of the four I can go through the numbers for all four sections. The stripe in the middle is only going to be 64 total blocks. The two smaller sections across the entirety of the floor are going to be 4 stacks and a bit more. It's not in here, it's in another stuff. And the largest section is 10 stacks. I have to figure out what I want to put there. Because I don't readily have 10 stacks of many blocks. And I think we might end up doing it as obsidian because of how much obsidian I have. Because I have, like, several. So I might just do that as the easy way out. Yes, we jam. We jam. And I will eventually, so there, if you guys don't know, which I was rambling about it, so some of you might know if you're in the Discord, there was Dream SMP lore today. And I will try to talk broadly about it if the majority of people in chat don't want to hear about, like, the details. But what I will say right now, before we go looking at the mesa, is I'm actually really excited. Do I have a flint? I'm excited. I bet I don't, do I? I do. Arson. I am actually kind of excited. Because Wilbur doing what he's doing and Tommy saying stuff about, like, how he's getting ready to write the end of his story, opens up a lot of space for people that didn't get the main part of the story before. I'm worried about some of the storylines, but also it's a good lesson in, like, we'll get to see how they handle the main character handoff. Aaron's POV was very good. I had both open. But I'm very excited. Also, I got sad about goldfish today because I realized the order I made for goldfish, they gave me the wrong kind, and they gave me the small little baby goldfish, and those are not the goldfish I wanted. Mobile Clover is here with the letters. The letters to who? Who are you sending letters to? This is north. That's a sheep. So this is old terrain underneath us, and I think it's this way? If I recall correctly, there should be a shift to a Badlands right here. And I think it actually encompasses, it's right there, the whole area. So I think if we head to the far side, you also get Badlands. Why is that so broken? I've definitely flown past here. Oh, I flew to the north or something. I flew off to one of the sides. This is so bizarre. I love it. I want to live under here. No, I don't. I do, though. It's so weird. I love it. Sorry. If you've never seen BioBlending, it does some really funky things. Thank you. Music. Okay, let's see if we can find a cave entrance. Perfect. So, the reason to come to a mesa, if you want to go caving... Oh, it's a very small cave. We'll see if we can find... Oh no, there's more. Mesas have the most gold. Oh, I hate it. We're gonna fix this. Hold on. Yeah, you can come over here. Bob. I'll put on different armor in a second, don't worry. You fell so far. There you go. That's a lot of creepers. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Also, Panda. Win the R2B? RBs. Mesa biomes used to be my favorite, and used to be your favorite? Why aren't they still your favorite? They're a very cool biome. I like that they have so many resources in them. Doing biome-specific resources is, I think, a really... Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to compete with some stuff. We're gonna do this. You're fine. Okay, first of all, he's not hitting as hard as I thought he would, but again, I can't fly right now. We're gonna go sit in the water for a second. We're gonna sit in the water for a second. I'm not gonna die. There is no water over here. I lied. Where'd he go? Did he pick up a block and immediately become calm? I'm not gonna die. Hi, JJ. It's okay, there's no stress here. It's fine. He picked up... I'm not gonna question it. Hold on, let's... This is probably the worst idea I've ever had. You know, we're just gonna stick with it. We're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna roll with it. I don't need any of this. I didn't bring a bed either. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. There's a reason why I'm wearing the chest plate right now. Well, and it's so I can do stupid stuff like this and be fine. Stop it. I just need a whole bunch of gold. It's fine. I've watched the first 2 episodes of Gay Pirates. It's a very good show. It is a really good show. There's a lot of really good shows out right now that I have so many shows I need to watch and so little time and just so many shows. Hi, Ami. How you doing? Chat's convinced I'm going to die today, probably. Oh, actually, wait. Exciting news and also terrifying news. Speaking of going into caves and being afraid of dying. I'm sure some of you guys already saw it because I was yelling about it. The pre-release. The pre-release for 1.19, pre-release 1, is now available as a snapshot. Why is that super exciting? That means we're about 3 weeks, maybe a month, maybe less, depending on how quick they go. But we're very close to the 1.19 update. Extremely close. And if you don't know the cadence for Minecraft updates, if this is the first time you've gone through one that's happening like real time, what will happen? Mojang will put out a pre-release, probably, I've seen anywhere between like 1 and like 8 or 9. And after they go through all their pre-releases, they'll go to their release candidates, which if you're looking in the launcher and you're looking for the release candidates, they are shortened down to just the words RC, or to the letters RC with a number after it. Because the release candidates can also have versions. And they usually use that version as like, this is the most stable version of the update. This is what we're going to focus on using. Sometimes they found like really big issues in release candidates, which usually results in getting a new release candidate coming out. And there's usually only like 1 to 3 of those. I know that like snapshot culture is really big. Snapshot schedule does not count for pre-releases, actually. They don't do the same kinds of things that they do for snapshots. So what that means is that there's that there, and then there's something up here, I think? I saw gold up, and I don't know where the up was. Unless, oh, it's up there. Pre-releases happen at whatever cadence Mojang wants to put them out. There is no set in stone schedule. There is no like confirmed, like you'll see one every single week on this day. So that means that you can have 2 in a week, you can have 3 in a week, you can have so many in a week, but it just isn't set. Did people divorce in chat again? I realized I had the platform that had gay pirates today, so I'm watching that. Yes, yes, nice. So that's something to look forward to. If you are playing in a hardcore world, I will give you the same advice that I think Philza normally uses, which is to not update immediately. Not divorce, remarry. Did they get divorced? How are they remarrying if they're not divorced? Are they divorced, Cat? Jay can tell you that I have interesting opinions on the Gay Pirate Show. I know, I've heard from Jay about your interesting opinions on the Gay Pirate Show. Nothing bad. Jay just thinks that's funny and just wants to like tell me about it too. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit until I update my own hardcore world. Yes. So there's two ways that you can go about this. If you're unsure about when to update your hardcore world, you can use several things as like kind of like benchmarks. One of the best ones I think is when does Optifine have a version out for it? Chad, I like this badge. Abe, I will ask that you do not use that unless you are actually listening with the audio off. Oh wait, actually this is really cool. If you are on Twitch right now, I don't know if it's available on mobile, but if you go into your chat identity menu, you can actually give yourself badges that say that you are watching without the audio or watching without the video. And that's super useful for like me. Oh god, I've now messed this up. Hold on. That's super useful for like me, like if I'm trying to show chat something and somebody's like commenting on something, I know to explain it more or show it more depending on like who's responding. You can also use it if you're hard of hearing or if you're blind. I mean, there's plenty of reasons to use it. All very valid. Abe cannot hear. I'm gonna make fun of Abe. I can hear. Dang it. Also, I was kidding. This is gonna be a bad cave for this, I think. If it's all dripstone down there. Stop. Yeah, I wonder how that works, because dripstone probably overrides it. It's like when Ratlife says no and video says no. Yeah, you can say that like, hey, I'm just listening to the audio. They're very good. They're a very good badge to have. I very much appreciate that they are part of Twitch. What was I saying? What was I saying? I was saying something. Great to know that Jay passes on my hatred of characters I am supposed to love and the desire for murder. Okay, I will say, Minty, I will say something and you're gonna laugh at this. I called something that Jay didn't consider at first, and I think that's the funniest part. Okay, so there's a cave under there that I can get into. Let's put on the wings again and see if we can get to another area that has less dripstone. I'm not gonna ask questions. Because that's the one I went in. Are there caves over on this side? Yes. There are indeed. But I did call characters that I thought you were going to love and Jay didn't even consider. Which has been really funny. I'm watching One Piece the stream and block game. Uh-oh. So much. Hi T! I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I'm jumping from topic to topic again. What was I talking about? Please somebody help. Please someone help direct my train of thought again. I was going back. Don't worry. Why? Well... Please don't bully me. Bully Abe more. Put it in my to-do list. It's just more dripstone. Okay, this is gonna be super annoying because dripstone caves have increased copper. And I bet it messes with the fact that the mesa biome exists. So we might actually have to go to another part of the mesa and get away from the dripstone. We could go across. I just hit my knee up very hard on something. Oh, naughty. That's why I started watching a movie and now I know I'm never gonna finish that movie. You know what? It happens. Sometimes you just gotta be distracted. This music makes me feel like I'm in an adventure. I like Minecraft music. It's very good. Clever, I knew it was Thursday. I forgot that Thursday was a stream day. Uh-oh. Rats are forgetting what day is what now. Are there more caves over here? Cave? Pause. Pause champ? Is that dripstone? Why is there so much of that? Ow. Oh god. That's a lot of copper. I bet this is dripstone. That is dripstone. It's a lot of dripstone. There's gold down there though. I could just go down there. There's gold in them there hills. Okay, I've never told you about this podcast before, so you have forgotten nothing. It's called Primordial Deep, and it's horror and dread and cutter? What? Explain more. That sounds interesting. Maybe I just like podcasts. There's gold. That's gold. We're just gonna create little hidey holes across all these caves, and I'm gonna come back here one day and be like, I need gold, and there will be no more gold. Ow. That's so much copper. I don't need that. But I could take it. No. That's more gold down there. Voice actor for Eiffel is in the prologue. Ooh. There's no... No, there is lava on both sides. There's not lava on both sides. I'm blind. It's fine. Bop, bop. I found more cave. Okay. Primordial Deep is a cool title by itself, so I'm gonna add it to the list. You can hear me, MJ. MJ? MJ, what's your favorite color? Actually, MJ, what's NPC MJ's favorite color? If I had a nickel for every time I listen to a podcast and he unexpectedly appears, I'd have like...
I was making toast with my laptop open. Ziploc. I think you know what happened. I have given up on checking my tabs.
Ami, how? How have you done this? Again? Let's go back in here. Diamond. I don't need diamonds. I also don't need you. That's fine. Is my mic muted? Sorry, guys. Yeah, I can't hear you. Come on, MJ. Also, favorite color, MJ? Yes. Red. Ooh. Listen, I'm no longer surprised by Ami's ability to be jump scared by Hour of Silence videos. It's just funny now. It's just funny. I'm gonna have to breadcrumb this. Where'd you guys come from?
Noodles for Carol.
Thank you. I'm on fire.
Ah, I've come. My favorite color is probably green. It is the color of trees. It is so natural.
That's ominous. That's ominous as hell. Why would you say it like that? Ooh, diamonds. I didn't need diamonds. I just wanted them. Actually, wait, if you didn't know this, there's something funny you can do. Hi, Jay. It's okay. NPC MJ said it's natural, and there's something weird about an NPC character from a server I play on saying, I love this color. It's very natural. But if you use, I was about to just say arson. If you use a flint and steel on a creeper, it will actually automatically explode them. Like they're TNT.
You are terrific tea. I will say this every time. You make the best noodles tea. Thanks.
I got something ridiculous from the store the other day, which is that I got unicorn-shaped pasta because I am 27 and no one can tell me no. Well, okay, people could tell me no, but I will not listen. So, I have noodles in the shape of unicorns. I'm very excited to eat them one day. Also, hi Jay, hope you're having a good time zone. I'm trying not to die, which is an ordeal every single time. Stop. Stop. I forgot to do this again. Okay. Hey. Wait, Jay knows this, but Ziploc, I think my stupidest thing about the gay pirate thing was going into it. I thought it was a lesbian romance show because I saw art that had Blackbeard being female and my brain said he was female and his lover was also female and they were lesbians.
At this point I have force-fed Carol so many noodles with my inability to be jump-scared.
It's so true, but it's so funny every time you talk about it, and the ways in which you just keep getting jump-scared never end. And really, I think that's the funniest part of it. Also, Jay, yes. Yes. Good reminder. Remember to drink water, chat. Flap. Hydrate or dihydrate. As many people have said before. That's so many diamonds. There's so many diamonds I could have. I could just collect so much wealth here and it doesn't matter because I am here. First try. 100%. Yes. I will drink water right now. NPC MJ is a real boy girl being to Panda. That's suspicious. That's weird. And also a blink and a neck crack because my neck was feeling stiff. Why? What? I don't want their bones. Actually, I do kind of want the bones. What I don't want is the helmet and the arrows and that. That's not useful. NPC MJ has no gender? Don't kill the Enderman. I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing so much on like other servers that are not the hardcore world that sometimes I have to autocorrect my brain. I've had to do it multiple times.
I thought the creeper was one of my videos and I genuinely GTOSCAREDIM.
I'm so sorry. But also, that's hilarious. Ooh, actually this is perfect. I need that as well. That's so many... Okay. Cool, 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 cool. We need some more calcite. It doesn't matter really what section I put the calcite in. I know I need more calcite because we were using calcite across this build, and because calcite is limited, every time I find it, I'm going to want to collect it. So we'll get this, and then we'll do some inventory management really quick. And then we'll go steal from... Oh, there's two. Perfect, 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 perfect. We'll go steal a whole bunch. That's an iron vein. Wait, holy shit, that has to be an iron vein. Wait. How big is this iron vein? Because that's part of an iron vein. I'm assuming the iron vein would have gone through here. And that has to be, unless there's like multiple in the same spot. Huh. Okay. I will stop getting distracted. I will stop getting distracted. I will do inventory management really quick. /Jen this time. Streamer, you missed diamonds? I don't need the diamonds. I am going to collect them, but my inventory is also getting full and I want to declutter just a little bit. I've missed many diamonds. There's also some gold over there that I need. The main purpose of this is for gold, so I'm not too pressed about missing other resources. Like, I don't need iron. There's a man in there. And by a man, I mean a spider. Bean block? I mean, we could make bean block. I don't need to... I don't generally need to... Oh, God. Definitely hit him. Perfect. Yeah, no, this has to be an iron vein because I'm in Deep Slate. What the fuck? Bro? Excuse me? I don't remember how I got in here, so getting out's gonna be a fun time. I do have more. Perfect. Oh, I don't need the carrot. Bone. Bone. Sorry, I'm gonna go back and read this. Speaking of gender, today I was talking to a coworker about how much I love deep voices, like a low gravel that dudes Patrick Page have. She was like, yeah, they are so nice, and we were agreeing until she looks at me and goes, wait, I think we want this voice for opposite reasons. She was right. Her type has low voice, and I wanted to have the low voice as my voice. Yep. It happens. Hold on, we're gonna... Why? There we go. Dead spider. And we throw this... Hold on. Something is wrong with this and I don't know what. Also, bye Jay, have a good time zone. There's not another one in there. Okay. Why is it wrong? Something is very wrong with this generation. I don't know if it's like close enough to the border that like something is weird with it. But you know it's fine, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I toss out that and that. And then actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna get on extra for other stuff. We're just going to dump these things in there so they are no longer in my inventory. I'm also going to dump those in there. There we go. What did Abe do? Quiz is done? Nice. Wow. Okay, we dig more. Because I need so much of this. I need so much of this. This is going to be a mistake. Oh, this is a mistake. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. This will not be fine. I am scared of so many things right now. Just all of the things, actually. You know what? That's an apt description. I'm just scared. Why is it such a weird shape? Please, this geode is like a funky shape. I'm not like imagining things, right? Like this is just a funky shape for a geode to have. Chat, do I get dessert? Yes. I have such a sweet tooth though. Like if somebody said like, hey, should I get dessert or not? It would 10 times out of 10. I will never say no to dessert. There is a second stomach for dessert. I live and die by that. There's a dessert stomach. It holds the dessert. It's separate. Actually, I saw a video about this at one point. There is like such a thing as like being mentally full versus actually being full. I think this experiment was done in like obviously an exaggerated way to like show like the point, but they did this thing where like they kept asking people like, would you like more mac and cheese? In this experiment. They're like over and over, would you like more mac and cheese? Do you want more mac and cheese? Do you want more mac and cheese? And so, like, all the people that got that question over and over and got more helpings of mac and cheese were able to eat less and less and less of the mac and cheese. But they also had a group of people that when they got to a certain point or after, like, a certain amount of time, instead of giving them more mac and cheese, they would give them something else, like ice cream or something. So they'd get a second dish and it would be different from the first. And they actually, like, looked into it and, like, if you are given the same dish repeatedly, you will say no because your brain goes, I've eaten enough of this. But when presented with that new dish, whatever it is, you'll eat more. Because it's new and your brain goes, I need this resource. I thought that was really interesting into, like, how the human brain works. Sorry, I'm rambling because I'm scared. This entire cave. And I've also just realized that I don't know how to get out of the cave anymore. I've lost my sense of where I am in the world, and this is just, I live in the cave now. I live in the cave now. Do you want some more mac and cheese? Yes, please. Here's some M&Ms. It wasn't like, do you want more mac and cheese? It was more like, do you want more? Like, do you want a second helping? Or it was like phrased in a way so that it's like, you're getting more food. Also, yes. Good son. Stop. Go the fuck away. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I want to do math real quick. Because we did this before. I actually have the math for it. 64 times 4 times 9 is that many. Divided by 64 is how many steps? It is just 36 steps. So it's gonna be a lot. We're gonna do this for a while, and then I'm gonna get tired, and then we're gonna go to the nether because I will be able to get more that way. Gold is easier somehow to get, and also not anymore. It's very weird. I don't know how to explain it. Chat, is it insanity to bite people? You are more likely to get a disease biting a person than you are likely, or if a dog were to bite you, or if a person were to bite you, which one do you think would end up giving you a disease?
My dad asked me what I was doing, and when I said I was getting dessert, he handed me a can of sweetened condensed milk. Ziploc, what do I do?
I mean, you could put it in coffee. No, but this is a legitimate question. Like, which one do you think you're more likely to catch something from? Equal? It is not equal. Coffee at 10 p.m. There's such a thing as decaf. Person because dog can't get all dog disease? Exactly. It is actually much more devastating to get a bite from a person. How do I know this? Because Reddit told me. I'm not saying Reddit's perfect, but I am saying, like, there was, like, a story of, like, somebody getting bit by a kid at, like, a daycare, and then they had to go to the hospital for complications due to the bite. You are much more likely to get an infection from a human biting you. So it doesn't even matter, like, sanitary wise, it is literally just more likely for you to get something from being bitten. So don't bite people, because A, don't do that, and B, don't do that. Highly scientific reasons. I probably have enough calcite and I can come find this. Oh, I have a lot of calcite. There's just a lot of calcite on the ground. It never ends. The world revolving, not the world never ending. Okay, I thought there was, okay, I'm good. I try not to break skin when and if I bite. Good call. Do what you need to do for self-defense, but like, don't just randomly bite people. That goes for a lot of things. Don't randomly attack people. And teach children not to do that. Okay, so that's 8 stacks in a bit. I think that's plenty for some other stuff that I want to do. So we're gonna move on and we're gonna go back to gold collecting. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that just in case I need it. We're gonna put that back in that hand. And we're gonna go. We're gonna go this way, because I saw gold this way. I think. And then I went back because, yes. It's just a lot of iron. I don't need the iron though. There's diamonds over there somewhere. Right there. Again, consent. Consent is key to fighting. Consent to what tactics are allowed and not allowed. I mean, Minty's not wrong. Don't do anything randomly to people. Consent is important in many things. Always get consent if you're going to do something. And if consent is not given, do not do the thing. And if somebody ignores your consent, or not consent, I'm not saying to punch them, but I am saying that you should be allowed to exercise your right to not have to deal with that thing. Coercion is not consent either. Keep that in mind too. I don't have blocks on me anymore. Ah. I'm gonna get tough. Tough is easier. You see, can I pull the drawstring on somebody's sweatshirt so it gets stuck? What if they make me really mad? No. Unless they're an actual threat to your physical and mental well-being, don't just randomly attack people. That is a good crime to commit. That is not- no, 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 chat, you don't get to just randomly commit crimes. That's- no, no, no crime. Stop that. That's some spiders. What? Pop, pop, pop. Ow. What the fuck? Rude. Oh, I thought this was a bigger hole than it actually is. Oh, but there's still lava down there, and I don't like that. There's also a lot of mobs here. And I don't like that. We're gonna go through and light this up a little bit more. Okay. Okay, now we can build up and collect some of these. The fuck? I need those. Anne's dreaming. Anne's dreaming right now. She's doing a little snooze and she's dreaming and she's like half meowing in her sleep and she's doing a little snooze. She's also snoring a little bit too, which is originally what I heard, but no, she's also meowing. Just a little bit. She's dreaming. It's definitely like a dream. Haha. Kitty? Yeah. She's doing good. She's back to being very annoying. She literally asked for my phone today, and I know some of you are going, but Trader, she can't speak English. How does a cat ask for your phone? She came into the room while I was in a hangout session. So I was hanging out with some people from work in a like call, but it wasn't like work, it was just a hangout time. She came into the room and I sit at my desk, and so I have my computer here and I can see the area where she is. It's like out of my periphery, I can see that area, and there's a spot a little bit further up that she can stand and I'll see it, and I see movement in my peripheral really well, and so I always look if she's there. And T, you're correct, because I literally saw her standing over there and I looked and she meowed at me. Like, she looked directly at me, meowed, and then I was holding my phone in my hand and she looked at my hand. That cat literally asked, "Do you got games on your phone?" And I gave her my phone to watch videos on. Because I am a good cat parent and because I'm going to spoil her rotten. After everything that happened. It was so funny though. But it was literally like the meow and looks at phone, like, you can I have? And I was like, I guess. Sure. Game Grumps. No, I turned on bird videos. Because I think she wanted to look outside, but because the person across the street was doing chainsaw noises, she didn't want to look outside. Which is fair. If I hear chainsaw, I also don't want to look outside. Bop. I told the story about getting scared by chainsaws, right? This is not a recent story. This is an old story about me as a child. I think I've told this before. I can tell it again. I have a bad history with randomly hearing chainsaw noises. Sounds familiar? I think I've told it before, but I'll tell it for the people that don't know it. So my childhood home has a couple trees. I think there's less trees now, because we had cottonwoods at one point, but the cottonwoods got sick a lot and were a pain to maintain, so I think my dad might have gotten rid of them. What the fuck? I should just stare down with that witch. Anyways, so multiple trees, but the really, really big one we had was in the front yard of the house. It was a cool tree, like that tree a whole bunch. Now, I was like 12, 13 one summer. Yup, thank you for the resub.
The cottonwood is really sycamore.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's a good one though. And of course when you have a big tree, you have to maintain the tree. Well, my dad didn't want to do it, and so that summer he like hired some people to come by and chop the tree. And he told me this, and he was like, they're gonna come sometime this week. And then they didn't show, and he was like, I'll call them and talk to them and let you know when they reschedule for. Because I was staying home alone. Because I was old enough to stay home alone. My parents weren't really that worried. It's fine. Now, it's summer. I'm young. I had no concept of sleep schedule. / I just slept a lot when I was younger. Because you do that sometimes when you're still growing. Now, what would you do if you woke up at noon and there was just the sound of chainsaws just outside, really close by? What do you do? Because what I did was I got dressed, I snuck to the front door, because the way that the house I grew up in works. Hold on, I'll pause for a second. So the way my house that I grew up in works, so there's the second floor and the first floor, and then you have a split landing right there. So you have a landing, and there's stairs to get up to the front door outside. So you can kind of like see out that, right? So I like snuck over to that and like open the blinds just a little bit, and there's just like a group of men outside in the yard, in the tree, with chainsaws. Multiple chainsaws. I think there's work happening nearby. It was really close. Like, it wasn't like, because I've heard, like, obviously I hear construction, especially here. I heard a lot of construction in that neighborhood growing up. But this wasn't like construction in the distance. This was like outside the house. Ominous, just random noises. So I look outside, and I just see people with chainsaws. I had forgotten that, like, there were supposed to be people coming by with chainsaws, but also my dad hadn't warned me again that they were coming. He had, like, they hadn't missed the original appointment and they hadn't shown up, and he had, like, tried to talk to them and nobody answered. So I very quietly, like, close the blind thing and then, like, go downstairs, making sure I'm not within view of any of the windows. And I, like, call my dad and I go, Dad, why are there men with chainsaws outside the house? And he's like, my dad was so frustrated with it because this had been a whole ordeal leading up to this, and this was just like the icing on the cake. It was so funny. Obviously I wasn't excited. I had to go outside by myself and, like, go give a check to the chainsaw men. Was not stoked about that prospect either. But obviously it was fine at the end of the day. But that was how I got traumatized by chainsaws in the middle of summer. Neighbors growing up would fire guns in the woods. Well, see, I didn't live in, like, a very, like, woody area. There weren't a lot of, like, construction projects going on at that time because it was too hot for construction like that. So it was just weird, and I was 12. So my concept of how the world worked was still forming, and I didn't know how it all worked, really. Where's the gold that I needed? I walked past it because there was a lot happening. It's over here, isn't it? Yes. There should be more. Am I blind? That's also possible. What? There's just a lot happening. I don't like it here. Did not like it. Hate chainsaws. Hi, Technoblade Never Dies 6. That's a fun username. I like the number 6. But also, like, guns in the neighborhood weren't also that unusual. I'm not saying they were super common either, but it wasn't that unusual. They
Fun
do
fact,
it in, like...
chainsaws were invented to make the removal of the pelvic bone during childbirth.
I hate it. Thank you. I hate it so much. No gold up there. I'm seeing. I tried 1 to 5 first, so it's gotta be a popular username. Okay. Ooh, we could do this for a little while. This actually might yield more stuff, and also I'm gonna get very lost. It's fine. Ooh, yes, many resources. We like the number 6? We do like the number 6. Oh no, now Joker copy. I'm so stuck in my head. There's so many good copy pastas in the world. 96? Thank you for the follow as well. Again, I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in. I was talking about the time I got scared by chainsaws when I was 12. My father was a gamer. My parents were gamers. Not the same kind of gamer that I am now, but my parents were gamers. Some of my love of video games actually came from my parents. They used to help me with levels that I got stuck on when I was a kid. Like, I had the Nintendo 64 and there was a Tarzan game, and I got stuck on one of the later game levels. My parents had to help me. I couldn't figure it out. I was but a wee child, and I was very confused. L. Time for bed for me. Paige is now curling me. Cuddling me, that's reasons I must now sleep and will now proceed to fall asleep to stream. Have good times on. Have good times on, Panda. Take care of yourself. Give Paige pets for us. Ow. What the fuck? Why? Ah. My parents are not gamers. I mean, there's no shame in not being a gamer. But most of my love of video games actually came from my parents. They definitely said, have video games, and I said, yes. I love this very colorful thing that I do not understand. And then I proceeded to get games. Hold on, wait, this is my favorite story about child me. I am an idiot. My video game choices, did I make them a normal way? Like, oh, that concept sounds cool? No, as a child, I did not care what the game was. I didn't care. I would look at the front of it and go, that looks cool. And that was the whole criteria. So I played some really funky games. I played, these are all like Nintendo 64 ones. I played, oh god, what was it? Chameleon Twist 2. I tried Chameleon Twist 1, it doesn't work. The game is just like, it is non-functional. And then I played, what was it? Gex, which was the lizard, which made no sense and had humor that was above my head. I played Mischief Maker, which had a robot lady who had a grandpa who was her creator, who was a pervy old man. And then you had to fight a whole bunch of people. It was a very confusing game. was a very, very confusing game, and I don't understand it. It's not how everybody chose games as kids. Well, like, I knew people that'd be like, I want to play Pokemon, I want to play this popular thing. And, like, I did want to play the popular things, but that did not stop my brain from going, I want to play this very obscure, weird title because it sounds cool. Also, goodbye, Abe. I hope you have a good time zone. Do any of you guys know the series of games called Baroque? I think the original was on the PlayStation. Possibly. I think the original was like a PS2 game, and then it got a Wii port at one point. I played that game. First of all, let's acknowledge that the guy at GameStop was also kind of a dick, because he was like, are you sure you want to play that? Like, it's a very, like, dungeon. Like, you run through all these dungeons kind of game. I was like, yeah, I want to play that. But, like, somebody actively tried to tell me to not play one of those games. And this habit has never ended. I pick all of my games based on, like, I like this cover. Is it smart? No. Does it lead to some interesting choices? Very much so, yes. Well, my parents weren't gamers, but I've always been, so I don't know many old indie games. My parents never picked out games for me except for, like, ones based on, like, Disney movies that were popular. They would help with those, but I picked out most of my games and I made weird choices. And I asked them about that. I was like, did you ever, like, get concerned about some of my choices? And they're like, no, we, like, vetted them, and as long as, like, they were the right rating, it was fine. Which, you know, is a way to live. Ow. Broke my ankles. Is there more gold down here, or have I already... I've already been down there. Ah! Gold. Gold? Let me up. That one. Straight up. Right here. Tiff!
No money, no family, 16 in the middle of Miami Bone Zone.
Thank you for the resub. You wanna know where I got these scars? My father was a gamer. I mean, my parents definitely influenced some of my gaming choices. Myst, which is a game series I love, and I've contemplated playing the first one since it's been long enough I don't remember all the puzzle solutions. Myst is a game that my mom played that she really loved, and she played with me. We played them out of order. There's five and a half Myst games, and I think I talked about the order we played them in before, but the order was like, we played 3, then 4. No, how did we do this? We played 3, then 4. And then we got 1 and 2. So 3, 4, 1, 2, and then 5. Or we either... No, because we definitely played 5 last, because it came out so late. Yeah, so it was 3, 4, 1, 2. Or we did 3, 2, 1, 4, 5. And I can't remember which one. It was just very out of order and we started with 3. I should sleep. Get sleep! Go get that rest. I'm lost. I like how this chat sees somebody saying, I should go get sleep, and they all go, good night! We take sleeping very seriously. We don't wait, you should go to bed now. Is there a way out up here? Maybe. No. But I am closer to the top, so maybe I'll just use this as a way out. Okay. Actually. Peer pressure. You have to go to sleep. The rats are telling you to. Good night, Madge. Yes. I'll find my way out. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. Let's go look for another mesa. Or go to the other half of this mesa across the way. I have to head back east. Thank you for the eerie noise, Minecraft. I love it. That's dirt. Okay, we're definitely in the mesa still, and we're in new chunks. Wow. Oh no. I have to sneeze. Maybe. I have another one. Hold on. I don't have another sneeze. I'm fine. Thank you for the bless yous. One night, my father, acts cringier than usual. Mom takes the PS5 because he lost all his Fortnite games. He doesn't like that, not one bit. Out. Freedom. I'm never gonna find that again, it's fine. Oh! I don't know how we got over here, but we did. Interesting. So, we're gonna fly back across this way and find the other half of this biome and see if there's other stuff going on there, because the dripstone caves, while useful, are definitely impeding our rates. I thought there was more. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm trying to figure out where the biome blending edges are. I was heading the wrong way, maybe. Oh, there it is. I found it. This is very confusing. How did you get here? What is happening? You are doing well, MJ. Using tone indicators is very helpful, but also I understand when it is confusing or weird because you're just not sure if you're doing it right, but you're doing fine. I'm confused. Oh, wait, no, I had this in this one? Yes. Oh! Oh! I understand now. What the fuck? This is very confusing. What biome is that? Alright, time to continue my Joker monologue. A stony shore. And this is a desert. I think Minecraft's generation needs some help sometimes. Also, hi, Broke. I'm very confused. This is a lot of mesa. The Badlands have to be more common, right? No. I should get out more torches. Or I be smart and I use the resources I have on hand and I make more torches. I still confuse myself with using /J/HJ and /lighthearted because I know /J means joking tone. Brain processes as just jokes. I'll say something, I'll mean it in a joking tone, but I don't mean it as like a full joke because I'm not lying about something. I don't know, so I use half joking. But then I fear people think I'm partially serious about something. Anyway, toned indicators are a time. They can be difficult to navigate at times, but I use /J for like, this is completely a joke, /HJ, which is half joking for this is mostly a joke, but I either mean something in here or it's lighthearted. Why is this song playing? T, I thought you were going to sleep. Sure. Why is it just more? Why is it always just more? Why can't I have nice things? Why can't I simply have nice things? No. I did so good with that hit. Wow. Wow. I like all the levels I'm getting. But that doesn't help with the finding of gold. Do I need to just go strip mine in a mesa? Maybe. Ah, yeah, no, that's actually perfect timing. Now would be the right time for that kind of bed. Okay, let's see if I can do this. That was the smoothest thing I've ever done. No one can take that away from me. That was the smoothest fly out of somewhere I've done. And this is like just a massive canyon looking thing. That's fine. So only watching he takes out his diamond sword. Straight up dead Babser. should not do this. But I want the gold. It was smooth. I'm really good at Minecraft. That's not true. I'm not good at Minecraft, but I'm getting better every single day. It does help me, because now that I know that Broke isn't listening, if I need help with something and Broke can't hear, I know not to rely on Broke for help. Broke can't help me. Hold on. I'm actually going to turn this on so I can actually see where things are dropping, because I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Unless I'm going a little bit crazy. That is also a possibility. Pop. Oh, I don't need those. Let's just use water to get up to this one. Nice. And then I can do this to get across because I don't really care too much about this biome. Because I'm not building anything here and I'm not like utterly demolishing it for this stuff. I'm just trying to make an easier pathway across it so I don't die. Oh, Twitch future is so funny because someone will say nice shot in chat and they're watching without video. Streamer, you're muted. Oh no. T, I'm not muted. Oh no. There's a whole bunch more gold over there. In a very large cave. And I'm a little bit afraid. And by a little bit afraid, I mean a lot afraid. Oh, I'm so very much afraid, and I'm still going for it. Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? Why do I think that this is an acceptable risk to be taking? It's not. Okay. It goes so far down. How far down do you think that is? It's past 0. I'm at 70. I'm at 70. That is 0. That is a 70-foot drop. I want to drop down there so bad. I shouldn't do that. I'm going to. Oh my god, there's a mine shaft down here though. Wait. I am living such a dangerous life. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? I'm an idiot. What if I found a golden apple? What if I found an enchanted golden apple? Do not die while I'm harvesting wheat because then I'm going to do the thing where I associate whatever I was watching with whatever part I was planting and I'll have to roll it out every time I replant. I'm not gonna die. I'm not going to die in the video game today. It's fine. It's safe. Look how safe it is. Ether, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm making bad choices. I hope you had a good stream though. What were you doing? What were you playing? You're the only person I raid? Thank you for the raid. I'm not gonna die, Copium. I'm not going to die in the video game today. Hopefully. I got more torches. I'll take that. You're here. Welcome. I'm looking for gold. I need 4 stacks of gold blocks, and I decided I was going to dig for them instead of making a gold farm. Like a reasonable person. What is with this generation? So now I'm making bad choices. It's fine though. I hope you guys had a good stream. I did not do well? What were you doing? Why are there so many blueberries? Okay. I've already been over there. Do you remember the V-Smile from VTech? I think so. I beat his ass in Lethal League. I've already looked in that one. What? I made the controller work in game. Why? Why? But also, I understand. No, that makes sense. Oh god, there's just more cave. Why is there just more? How far down am I? Is that diamond? No. Dumb fun. No, it's fair. As long as you're having fun, you're doing the right thing. I say as I scare myself going through mines because I decided I needed 4 stacks of gold blocks. You know, just for a build, not even like for funsies. I just want it to be shiny. I just want it to be really shiny. It would be a very bad idea to put on my elytra right now and fly out of this. But I'm going to do it because that's the only thing I know how to do. I am in the wrong spot for this. I don't know where I am. This is not where I expected to be. I thought I was in the other part of this, and now I'm here, and I'm if I survive today, I don't know what this means. Also, bye, Broke. Have a good time zone. Well, thank you very much for the raid again, Ether. I hope you have a good time zone. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Oh, the reflections. Ooh, I like the cave though. The cave is so cool. There's diamond. And also gold. Oh, that's the side I need to be on. There's just 4 of them. I'm scared. Squid Army, Squid Games, Season 2. Oh, it's nighttime too. What? Just 4 guys chilling in a waterfall. You know what? What could go wrong? A lot, actually. Let's go back to spawn. Let's go make our way to another biome because this one isn't terrible, but also doesn't seem to like us. Five feet apart because they're not gay. Yup, gold. Hold on. Wait, is that another mine shaft? Oh, this is a bad choice. I said I will leave, and then I was immediately like, nah, I'll just get more stuff here. It's fine. Mine shaft. I know it continues. We're not gonna go over there. Okay. That's just fire. Kat has come back for stream time, though I'm keeping headphones in because I know she won't like the light fireworks and mob sounds, but she's enjoying the chat colors. Aww. Ow. Okay. There's nothing down there. Is there anything? Nope. This way. Wait. That was a circle. It's fine. Why is there... Excuse me? Why is there just more? Apple? Apple. Why is the Danganronpa music here? What did I do? MJ, you're orange now. Danganronpa. Doggone rompers. Dragon repairs. One of my favorite things to do once upon a time, I had a friend that was also super into Danganronpa. So while I was still playing the game, whenever we sent messages to each other, it was always Danganronpa, but like spelled wrong. It's green / gas. Those dang ropes. Exactly. Well, I saw gold up with, Nope, 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 nope. No, I don't even want to bother with this. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What are these new badges? So, Blossom, there are 2 badges now. You have turned on the one that says watching without audio. If you can hear me, you're not watching without audio. But they can be good ways to indicate to the streamer or to other members of chat if you are doing things like watching the stream like in the background and you're watching something else or actively listening to something else. So all you have is like the visual and chat. Or you could have watching without the video, so if you're using it like a podcast instead of watching the visuals. Pickaxe? Funky. It's very useful. I like it a lot. It would be something I would use a lot because I tend to do that where I will like turn on a stream and then I'll comment on something I see in chat and I'm not actively listening to the stream. Ah. Okay, I've been in there. I will blink. Blink. I've already been there. And I will stretch. And I will drink water. Also, hi Sophie, I hope you're having a good time zone. Have a good lurk. Sorry, I'm back. I was sent to, to the windstorm outside against my will. Cat is no longer on lap. Sad. So I can steal more identities? I mean, it's gonna be harder to steal identities if you have to match all the badges too. Ooh. Well, I'm not leaving that stuff behind, I'm just doing this. No, that's fine. Okay. More space for things. That's just some vines. Because we are in a lush biome, I need to remember that. Shit. I don't need to keep these. It's fine. I'm not concerned about spawners. But if everyone else's names is longer, I can technically borrow one of the new badges. I mean, that's fair. That is a good point. You do have a valid point there. This is the most confusing. Why no space? I love space. I also love space, but I decided to not play space game today because I got idea for build, and if I didn't start grinding for it immediately with chat, I was going to go a little bit crazy. Nope. Okay, I'll come this way. I'm gonna fight it. You can't tell one of my hyperfixations of space. Space is very cool. I like space game a lot. Me not playing it doesn't mean like I don't love it, because I absolutely do. I love space. But just in the mood for this today. So we do deep diving stuff into caves and I get slightly lost for a while because I don't know how to navigate. I go absolutely feral for space. Well, the good news for you is that I do sometimes play No Man's Sky, which is a space game. So keep an eye out for that if that's what you're interested in. I play it irregularly, but I do like playing it. Ow, no. Ow. Stay. No. I also love Minecraft. Very nice and block game go bird. That's very incredibly true. Do we go try the other mesa biome? Okay. I don't know what the playlist has just voted. Yes. Or do we go nether mining? Do I go run around the nether looking for it? Toby Jam indeed. Nether mining? We can do that. see the exposed gold. I can't just say no. Okay. We go back this way. When did they add sands to Minecraft? If only. Is the end space? I'd say no. It's not space. I don't know what it would be though. Where? That's lava. I've lost my thing. Have I been here before? I definitely have been there. Is it over here? Because I remember seeing that, but I flew towards that, so the portal is probably over here somewhere. If not, I can just fly east. If I can't find it, we can just fly east. Why? What? I'm taking that. You can keep that, I guess. This has to be the edge of a biome. Okay, we'll go this way. Or not east, do I need to go west? I do need to go west. Or I could just head towards... Because I need to head south... Southwest? Yeah, southwest. I'm going the wrong way. We could simply fly all the way home. I need to stop doing this. I started thinking about Outer Wilds and was about to go open up the VODs before I remembered that stream is on right now. I mean, if you wanted to watch the VODs instead of me live, I'm not gonna tell you to not do what makes you happy. Wait. Hold on, I know it's so dangerous right now and right here, but like... There's so much gold. That's so much gold. Clover's like so pretty. I'm like, look at all the gold. Hold on, we're gonna do this really quick because this is gonna be a shit ton of gold. And I feel bad for like defacing really pretty places, but also look at all this gold. It just keeps going. Holy crap. I love it. Ow. Do not let your greed overcome you. But gold! Look at how much of it. I have so much gold, I'm gonna be so rich and then I'm gonna use it in a build just for Kristen. Foolish conditioned me a lot, but your conditioning to see pretty area and stare has overpowered that. Am I just becoming foolish? Oh no, I'm just becoming foolish. I'm looking for gold and going absolutely crazy for it. If this was a server, I'd 100% right now be asking everybody for like an absurd amount of gold. Oh, for Mumza? Okay, go be greedy then. Yes. I can show it again. Hold on. Let me kill this man. Die. Okay. Hold on, I'll show it again. So, for Mumza's floor, in the throne room, I want to do this kind of pattern. So this is one half of it, so this will be flipped over, so it'll like be a kind of like a star or like rays out from the center. But it's either going to be these sections or these sections that I want to do as gold. So I did the math. Like I went through and like did the math for how many blocks it was, and then have the numbers of how many blocks I need of each thing. And it's a lot. Listen, I'm crazy and I know it. My favorite streamers are merging, except the other streamer hasn't streamed in weeks. How dare he be having fun with his friends? Aren't they all heading home soon, though? I saw, like, Puns went home. Or did Foolish stay longer? I honestly could not tell you. I do miss Foolish, though. And I want Foolish and Aerith lore at some point, but in order for that to happen, Foolish has to be streaming / around. Eternal duo? Yes. Quite. I've loved Aerith's character for a long time, and I'm not saying it's just because he's a traitor, and my name is Traitor Valkyrie, and therefore I like traitors, but I like characters that do things that either seem out of character or really break what other characters thought of them. And what Aerith did with betraying the L'Manberg crew was one of those things, and I've always loved that part of the story and was always like kind of sad and frustrated that it never got touched on again, which I think Aerith was as well. I think they said as much at one point or another. But that's getting addressed now as part of like other lore, and it makes my heart happy. I still need to watch today's lore VOD. I'm not gonna like speak on specifics of it. It's nice to see some of that getting addressed. I guess that's like the biggest hint you get is like some of the old stuff actually gets addressed. Whereas before it just was, no one talked about it, no one like let Aerith do the redemption arc. And so Wilbur now has given like space for like some of that, even if it's not in front of everybody else, it's still there. But it was very good lore. I hear you. I have some concerns. About Wilbur's character in particular. The off-road trip to Florida. Did they really? Stop it, video game. I don't want to. I want to talk about it so badly, but I also don't want to talk about it because I want to let people watch it. So I'll probably talk about this more on Sunday after people have had the chance to do it. They talked about that on the Banter podcast? Yay. Stop. I need to go up there and get that stuff. And then there's all that over there. I was always concerned about Wilbur's character. There have been some things that Wilbur has done in the lore that he's doing right now, which he has said is like around like wrapping up the story for his character. Like the stuff he's doing now is part of that. And every time I see some of it, I go, Wilbur, what are you doing? I do not trust you with your characters anymore, which is why usually the fandom jokes that they've taken Ghostbur away from Wilbur because he can't be trusted with happy Ghost Boy. He just makes it sad, and we don't need sad Ghost Boy. We have enough of that. It's fine. I I trust Wilbur to write an interesting character, and I trust Wilbur to write an interesting end to the arc. That does not stop me from being very anxious as a person about a character that, love him or hate him, I found fascinating. And Wilbur doesn't shy away from angsty storylines, so it could hurt. It could hurt a whole bunch. It probably will. And there's really nothing we can do about it. Except cry. Hold on. I'm gonna do this as a quick reset and then we'll hop over here. I do trust Wilbur's writing a ton. And I hope that that's cool too. I hope he gets the chance to do like a D&D session or something with a whole bunch of these people. Because I think it'd be interesting to see some of them play characters that are not like as close to themselves as the Dream SMP characters are. I know some, like, obviously Fundy isn't actually a fox, but it's like the storytelling for the Dream SMP went from being like half jokey stuff to being like, here's a serious story. And so that line between creator and character is sometimes very weird. And so I'd love to see if like they actually had the chance in the space to like be like, I'm gonna tell a story about a character. And it's not them, what that character would be and what they would do. I think I'll be content with anything because I'm not even sure where Wilbur's character can be taken as of now. Many directions. Wilbur got revived, had a whole bunch of interesting opinions, and thought of the world as like his new day. So him being revived is a new chance at life. What does that mean for everybody? Many things. Many things. Also, I think... Nope. I'm just gonna take that and run. I'm not sure exactly where Wilbur will go with that character, but I do trust him. I trust him a lot more than I do other people with their writing. That's still not enough. We're still gonna have to go get a whole bunch. We will start that smelting though once we get back. We'll go dump a whole bunch of the stuff in storage, and then we'll start some smelting. Before that, I need to toss some stuff because I don't need that. You know what? I don't need that. Tubbo was live. Thank you for following. I hope you're having a good time zone. What? Okay. And that's the wrong one. We fly home. That's a ruined portal. Where's the gold block? Is there a gold block? Did you scuff so hard because of where you spawned? You might have scuffed. Very scuffed. Alright, they talked about the banter contest. Yeah. It'll be interesting. Whatever Wilbur and Tommy do, I'm interested to see how they end their stories. And again, I say end in like the loosest of terms. I think both Wilbur and Tommy have said like they're just ending that portion of their story. They're concluding the major arc. If they want to come back to the Dream SMP or if they need to be part of other stories, they'll show up. They're not done with the server, but they're stopping like their stories, which I think is really fair. Is that more? No. Why is there more? Why is there just more Badlands? I just want to be free. I can never be free. No such thing as free. I don't know why, but my brain was like that. It's actually Tubbo and I almost had a heart attack. Tubbo, no. Tubbo's busy right now. I don't think Tubbo will find me. If Tubbo did find me, well, I don't know what I would do. cry, turn off the webcam immediately. And then cry. I definitely trust Wilbur with this character, I agree, yes. Besides Ghostbur, I think Wilbur's a great writer. I've talked about this a lot before. In the Hay and Stuff podcast that he did, he had like an episode... Mushroom. In the Hay and Stuff episodes, he talked about like how he never thought of himself as a writer. But I think he does a lot of good storytelling. And that doesn't have to mean that you're a writer, but he is a good storyteller. What are the best summer crops for Stardew? Did you buy strawberries? When you could. Wheat. Strawberries are spring? I thought you could buy strawberries. No, they are spring. Never mind, I'm crazy. Wheat's good. Plant corn. Because corn goes through the fall, so get the corn planted in the summer, and then you have 2 seasons for it to grow. I'm gonna head out now. It's been great chilling with y'all. Have a good time zone, Blue. Take care of yourself. Ghostbur is a very good character and well-written character, which is exactly why he doesn't belong to Wilbur. No. The reason why we will not let Wilbur have Ghostbur anymore is just because he keeps trying to make it sadder, and we don't need that. We desperately don't. Does Wilbur care? No. Wilbur doesn't care. I mean, he does care. But he doesn't. I need to double check that there's... I'm gonna steal these buckets. I'm stealing buckets. That's the same one. Okay. I'm just gonna put them in... Well, I should put them across all of them. That's too much work. I'm just gonna put them in there. Pop, 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 pop. This feels a Minecraft time. Till the sun goes down in the distance. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Let's go put away some plain blocks. We'll go get some extra lava. And then we will head out to the nether to do some mining. Actually, did I check these? I didn't. There is some extra gold in here. Not enough to make a huge dent, but enough to be worth it. Yes. The sun goes down in the distance. That's fine. 3, 4, 5 can go in here. I'm probably gonna use obsidian, so I'm not gonna worry about the smooth basalt. So we can move that, or I can just leave that. I'm gonna just make a dump chest out of that one, actually. Take that back, we'll take that back, and we'll just put some of this in there. Oh, till the sun goes down. And those are fun to toss. I will add this to my chest. We're reverting to chest monsters again? No, I'm doing this because I still need to put away all this stuff too. So this is literally a put this away thing. And then these are going to be blocks that I keep. I actually should probably just go grab the rest of the obsidian for this, so that I don't forget, and then I'll put these in here for when I need them in the future. Because we have... Oh, I might have needed more amethyst too. I can work on that on another day. We'll need more. Well, I have actually a ton of amethyst out there, and I didn't want to use a ton of it like across the entire build. I was planning on using more purple blocks, so it's probably fine. Fair. I'm only half watching and taking bits from the audio. That's fair. Yeah. I need the obsidian then, and that should be it. I have enough amethyst blocks. So I'm gonna need 10. Unless I just do amethyst as the middle bit, in which case it'll be super easy because I only need a stack. Oh. Okay, I need... This is the wrong one. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Stem. No. And we'll craft that into blocks so it's a little bit easier. Not stem, 10. Like Ben 10. And we could do the part that we're doing without the gold and then continue the gold another time, but I also want to go to the nether and mine because that seems like fun / also a nightmare. Right, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time, Zone. Pop. Okay, that's 20. I'm gonna leave that there. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to be smart. We'll put both those in there. Oh, and this shulker is actually here for a purpose. So what I'm going to do for the path is I'm going to use a whole bunch of these blocks. This will change out depending on what area of the path I'm working on. But I actually decided to work on the pathing to the tree. So I've dug out and I've started like roughly filling it in. It's gonna be a very like interesting path. I'm gonna try to make it fit into the places it is. Obviously the desert portion is gonna be way different. Also, I should definitely sleep. Let me sleep. I feel like there was something else happening in the world that was interesting and I forgot what it was and I wanted to talk about it and now it's gone from my brain. What happened in the world today that I thought was interesting? There was a Minecraft Now. Oh, actually the Minecraft Now was really funny. There's a portion where somebody did, one of the members of the team did a version of the warden during the sound attack. He was dabbing. So there was a dabbing animation for the sound blast that he does. I hate it. It's so funny. It's so funny. Actually, let's go ahead and get some of this going. Oh, yep. Which ones have stuff? These do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I didn't need more bottles. I needed redstone. Pop, pop, pop. A quick story time that I find kind of funny. What happened? Oh, it's gonna go get lava. That's fine. I think. Obviously, like, there's tons of gold all over the place because I've done like a pretty quote-unquote bad job of looting. Why is there so much steak here? But also, thank you, Pasty. Nope. I'm gonna try to not take from around here, so let's go ahead and just fly. We can take from like up here for sure. Up. There he goes. Tis fine. Let's go out over there. Is there any more up here? I don't think so. I've either taken it or there's just not a ton. I mean, there's some in the ceiling. I could take that. How many tries do you think it'll take me to beat the first honest game? Hornet fight a second time? I don't know. I'm pretty bad at video games. So take it with a grain of salt when I say that it took me hours. And that's mostly because I just got frustrated. I got super frustrated while doing that fight. And therefore had just an exceptionally bad time with it. A friend I share my English class with and I were talking about our essays after we handed them in. They had taken a very queer and romantic take on a piece of literature, and I just did basic moral stuff. We briefly talked about me not having opinions on anything in every issue. In every essay I've ever written being a complete lie when it comes to taking a sign, I tend to do stuff with morals because they're different than opinions than I thought about it. Took me 2 days to beat Hornet. It's a mood. She's terrible. I love her. I'm also just gonna take this. I don't know why, I just want it. Stop. Took me a while to beat her the first time too, but I've gotten a lot better this time around, so I'm kind of confident. I'm sure she'll probably end up taking my first life in this save, but that's fine. Are you playing Steel Soul, or just for funsies are you playing it that way? Well, if you're saying Steel Soul, then it's the one life, and then you're SOL after that. I could not play Steel Soul. I could play it. I would hate myself. Steel Soul Hollow Knight would just kill me inside. Just for fun, I want to see how long I can last in a replay before I die. That's fair. I need to call my dentist. This is not related to anything. I just remember that I need to call them. They're closed on the day that I was originally scheduled to come in, so I have to reschedule my appointment. We're fine. This is fine. That's gold. Gold. The gold is hiding below. I had said that I didn't understand how that friend could extract all the queer aspects out of a story that I saw as purely platonic/friend relationship. Then I thought kind of made sense since I tend to not see that romance side of things, even when it's meant to be portrayed as that. And the realization of even my sexuality is me not having an opinion. I found that very funny. Clover, I feel that way too, because it wasn't until after I had realized I was bi that I started realizing that I was non-binary. And then I realized it isn't that I'm just refusing to take a side, I'm just saying no, I don't want to choose yes to all. It happens. I hate making choices too. People ask me like, where do you want to go eat dinner? And I'll be like, I have no idea. That place over there. I came in, you make the choice. I go oh. I was asleep mood. Also, I hope you're having a good sleep, Minty. It'll be nice to hear about this in the when you watch the VOD. Also, sorry for my paragraph. Heard cool opinions and wanted to share mine. No, you're fine. Never feel bad about writing a paragraph. I only know how to write in paragraphs. In replies to people. My brain does not understand being concise when I get excited about things, and it's just like, yep, here's the whole kit and caboodle. All the thoughts right there. Oh, need to remember that I can't do any of the cool tricks now. Yes. Yes. That's the hardest part of a new playthrough of Hollow Knight, is that, like, you don't have any of the moves. So, like, all that muscle memory that's beat into you after you get a new thing is useless, because you can't do any of the things. So yes, I just wrote paragraphs, so never feel bad. Except I'm going to apologize to you. Stop! Stop apologizing. It's fine. Say all the things you need to say. believe it or not, when I stream, I really like hearing from you guys and hearing what you guys think about things. I can talk to myself all day long and have one-sided one circular I don't know how to phrase it. I can talk to myself all day long, and I do sometimes. Hold on, I'll do it. It's fine, I got this. It's fine, I got this. Ah. Ow. But I like hearing what you guys think too. Because you guys all have different opinions than me. Even if we agree on a lot of things, you guys are gonna have different opinions. Stop. Probably over there. Hi, Limit! Streamer likes us? That's crazy. I hate all of you. That's it, I'm done. I hate all of you. I'm done. Parasocial relationship, but make it a fight. That's just what Minty wants. Minty just wants to fight everybody. Parasocial doesn't have to be positive. Actually, that's a good point. If you're ever like feeling like super angry at a creator and you're spending a ton of time looking at their stuff and you hate them, remember that parasocial relationships can also be negative. Just because you hate something that somebody has done doesn't mean you know enough about them to sit there on the internet and try to like make their lives miserable. I think a lot of people forget that, and it isn't just a positive emotion. It can also be incredibly negative for many reasons. Can you have a parasocial? Can you have a parasocial relationship with soup? Yes. I don't actually hate you guys, by the way. I am just joking. Whoop. Autocorrect? Paradoxical. Nope, I can get behind that one. That one makes sense. That one makes sense for us. Paradoxical relationship. / soup. Actually, why does that really fit? I don't know what the rats have going on, but it's interesting. Also, I hope you're doing well, Limit. My mom's iPad tried to autocorrect parasocial to paradoxical. Your mom's talking about paradoxes. Well, also, parasocial isn't an incredibly common word in the English language right now. We use it a lot because I think a majority of us spend a lot of time online. However, that's a small percentage of the population. There's still more people that are talking about other things offline. So sometimes autocorrect seems weird, but you have to remember that like devices account for the majority of users rather than the very online few. Rats are always right, actually. That's not true. Good luck, Blossom. I don't know if you can hear me, but you got my luck. I'm sending as much of it as I can. No, you back off right now. Cluster. Hell yeah. I'm doing fine. Being home is starting to grate on me, but I'll be at my summer place next Friday, so I'll be fine. Yep, it happens. If you're in college and you are... I think it was worse during my junior... No, it was worse during my sophomore year. Or after my sophomore year, I should say. Of college. Of going back home. Just felt weird. The life and the schedule that I lived on before didn't apply at home, and it was really hard sometimes. But I hope you enjoy the time that you're spending with family. Oh, I'll take it. Does anyone have moss? I'm hungry. Sorry, I'm all out. Hi, type name here. What's going on? I'm getting a ton of gold. My cat is trying to scare me. Hi, baby. That's not where you go. Please come out from under. Don't yawn at me. I know you're cute. Hi. What's up? You not want pets? No, you want pets. You just want them on your own terms. I'm not gonna come over there and cuddle you. No, you can't sit on my lap either. I'm playing hardcore. It is indeed after my sophomore year. It's so fucking weird to agree. It is just weird. I just really feel really unproductive in the summer, so then I pile on a bunch of personal projects that don't get done. Carry on into the school year. Yeah. It happens. Out. I would like into the out. Oh, I didn't upgrade. I think my project command just says IDK. And you know what? That's a mood. No, but we're getting gold for a build. I've been going north-south a lot. But you know what? Honestly, it's working. So we'll just keep going. I'm getting the easy to access stuff, and then on the way back, if I'm feeling like I really need a ton more, we'll start getting the ceiling stuff. IDK, yep. Do I ever know, though? Do I ever know what I'm doing? 80% water, 20% other. 100% reason to remember the name. I'm old. That joke is so old. I never stopped making it though. That's a little bit. Is it old? It's old-ish. Hold on. We have to. Hold on. I'm gonna. I don't want to listen to it. When did it come out? That song came out in 2005.
Drama cuck, let's see how you twist this one up.
Stop. YouTube? We're fine. My YouTube autoplayed. That's terrifying. Why does YouTube do that to me? I sometimes close it and then it'll reopen the window, or it'll reopen the window later and it'll be like, autoplay? Applesauce? Yes. I've lost a window. There it is. Back. That can go in there. That's 3. We still need a ton more. But it'll be fine. Boing. Boblox? I think so. I don't remember what I was watching. I had stuff on autoplay because I was working and it just kept going. I think what have I been watching before? Oh, I watched Philip DeFranco and it like autoplays like Boblox and stuff. after him a lot of the time. It like cycles through a couple of like internet current events people. I get Boblax a lot. I get Bose a lot. But she does more criminology stuff, but she's been doing the Amber Heard trial stuff. So I guess it just depends on who I've watched more, and I think I've just ended up on a Boblax kick. I like understanding the world. And that means the internet space. Because there's a lot of places on the internet that like I don't frequent. Like I don't go to those places as a person. And so I sometimes just want to like know what's happening. So I go to a lot of like really different commentary YouTubes. And it wasn't Boblax, but somebody else I saw was talking about some Twitch streamers. That was interesting. Somebody got really upset that another streamer said that God is dead. And they could not get over it. I don't remember who the streamers were, but it was interesting to hear someone be upset about that, because I've never heard that before. Oh. Type name here, thank you.
Extra bits I have so you can have them. I'm typing.
You are typing. They didn't know God is dead? Nope, didn't know. I think their call was because they're a Christian person. And again, all of this is like, I don't know exactly what was said. I am not an expert on this. I don't know why they are upset. I cannot speak to their feelings, and since I don't even remember who the streamer is, that tells you like how much I do not know about the situation. Another streamer had as his stream title, I think like God is dead or something, and like made a joke about it, and the other streamer got upset and was like wanting Twitch to ban that streamer for something. I forget. Thank you for the follow. Frog is bread? Yeah. Don't eat frog. Don't eat the frog. Well, I mean, you can eat frog, but don't eat the frog. The frog is not a slice of bread. Right. I'm so sorry for them /J. It was interesting. That person had said in the past some pretty terrible opinions themselves, which is kind of interesting that they want somebody deplatformed for saying something that they don't agree with, but don't see why their opinions could get them deplatformed. Bog is Ted. I'm at 96. Dog is led? Where's the dog being led to? Okay, at least that makes sense. It was only a one vein. You're 96. I thought you were a boomer. No, but like I'm at 96Y. And I just found ancient debris. A better question, was God alive in the first place? Now, there's lots of philosophical questions that can be had about the existence of a god. A Cheeto? A Leafy clone? Oh yeah! Got angry at a Twitch streamer for saying that Christian God is dead. So in turn, he attacked that streamer's money and channel, wanting them to get deplatformed. Yeah. It was interesting. And I don't pay attention.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Thank you, Tony. I hope you're having a good time, son, Tony. Frog will be tasty. Don't eat the frog. I like the frog. No. But it is interesting because I listen, I'm not going to say that I'm only on like the Minecrafter part of Twitch. However, besides Minecraft, most of what I watch on Twitch is knitting, crocheting, some artists and stuff. Like if I'm watching Twitch, I'm watching some other things. I have to leave. See you, take care. Yeah, you too. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There's the upsetty spaghetti that I expected. Beat Hornet with only 3 deaths. You're doing so much better than me. I see a few questions every new streamer I watch. What questions? It's time for me to slip. I wish everyone good night / day. Yeah, have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. What is your favorite game? Do you mean like of all time or just like at the moment? Any? Because at the moment I'd say, well, obviously I like Minecraft a lot and I probably will never stop playing Minecraft. However, my favorite game at the moment is actually probably Stardew Valley. Hold on, this is a pain. Did it despawn? That's fine, I guess. Stardew Valley, one of my favorite games of all time, like, that I'm not playing currently at the moment is the Myst series. So it's a puzzle game. It's computer-based, very old game, so like the first one came out in the 90s, and the last one came out... When did the Myst game come out? Hold on, when's Myst 5? End of Ages came out in 2005. Maybe Myst came out earlier than that. Hold on. When was it published? Wikipedia, tell me. No, it was the 90s. Yeah, it came out in the 90s. The original was 1993. Very old game series. Very lovely. What is your favorite Pokemon? Legendary is Lugia. Non-legendary is Absol. Favorite starter is non-Mimi Mudkip. I actually really love Mudkip. As someone who is currently playing Stardew Valley is good. It's really fun. It's once you get past year 1, which is usually when I grind super hard to get everything done as quickly as possible, it's a very nice game. It's a very calming game. Once you're done worrying about things in the game, like all the goals and stuff, it's just like show up, do chaos. Lapras or Riot. I do like Lapras a lot, but Absol is my favorite. My favorite regular Pokemon. Outer Wilds my absolute beloved, but also block game. Outer Wilds is really good, and it's up there in like my top 10 like all times, but Myst beats it. The Myst series beats it. Because I think the Myst series is kind of what inspired games like Outer Wilds. Last question, least favorite Minecraft mob and favorite mob. Oh god. Favorite Minecraft mob and least favorite. I mean, I'm not gonna go the easy route, and I'm not gonna say like the Phantom, because I actually don't hate the Phantom as much. I think it's a fun mob. It can be annoying, but like the drop it gives you and the fact that it just swoops out of nowhere I think is actually kind of fun. I think my least favorite is the rabbit because it just hops and dies. Listen, I know that's like a weird thing to say. No, I don't hate the warden. I think the warden's really cool. I'm just terrified of it. If rabbits weren't dumb, I would love them more. But because they constantly die, I hate them so much with like my entire heart because I want them to live so much and they jump off of things and they die. But I love rabbits. It's just they're dumb in Minecraft. Like the AI doesn't think at all. It doesn't know what to do with it, so they just jump off of things. I don't hate you, MJ. I love rabbits. I'm going like basically like they're so dumb. I actually like piglins a lot for my favorites. Not just because of Stan, but because I actually like the idea of piglins in the world and what it means for the world. And I know I am just slaughtering them, but I do like them. My answers to my questions? Can't wait to hear it. I like Porter. Let me say that. I like Porter, but Porter's also an idiot. He just do his little happy hop everywhere. Think nothing. Minecraft, ditto. You basically called rabbits scrunkly? I mean, they are. The AI is bad, but I love them and they're cute, so they're scrunkly. Porter has full netherite. We'll watch what you say about him. He can't get off and the lead and find me, so I'm safe. Favorite Enderman, least favorite creeper. Wait, actually, do you want to know something fun about this hardcore world type name here? Hold on, give me a second to do this and freak out for a second about falling. I actually, in this hardcore world, have never killed an Enderman unless I accidentally killed one earlier today. Never killed one. I've played this world since last February. February 2021. I've never killed an Enderman. Ever. In the entirety of this world. I've played it, it's on day 3,804. I've never killed an Enderman. Ever. Which is wild. I thought I would have slipped by now, but I haven't. I got really close earlier today. Just on accident, because I've been playing on other servers and stuff, and I'm used to, like, not thinking through seeing them and then just automatically hitting them, but no, I just... Please spawner. Didn't see it, didn't count. Listen, none of those count. They're not on the thing. I just returned them to the void. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Shh. It's fine. Stop. It's fine. Up. I don't have that clip saved. It's good content when I just push them off the side, and we've stopped that. I'm not building over there anymore. So, and any other builds I do are going to be Enderman proof from basically the start, so there will be much less Enderman killing in the future. Firefist Slag, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Oh my god, we are 7 away from the goal. Sorry, I just realized that. I don't know numbers anymore, apparently, because I haven't realized how close we were to the goal. Paid promo. For zip clips? I love zip clips. I'm not biased or anything. I need to go north. We're gonna start heading back. We'll try try to go like slightly different routes so we can grab the gold from other places we haven't been to. All the ways to witness to kill a Vooper without witnesses on stream. In front of witnesses. But the game doesn't count it, and the game is the only witness I care about. Oh god, I just scared myself. I have fire res, and my brain was like, if you fall, you're going to die. Thanks, brain. Love it. Look at this. It just occurred to me that this was my 3rd time fighting Hornet, and I got through with 3 deaths. I think that's pretty cool. I think it would have been cooler if it was the 6th time and it took 6 deaths. Did they add an area above the railroad? Icy, I have a question. How long has it been since you played Stardew Valley? Or how long has it been since you got to endgame Stardew Valley? Because I am also experiencing part of this in my current playthrough. Not that particular section, because I knew about that area. But there's another area that you will not have heard of and probably be very confused about as well. And I can pretty easily get to Hornet 3 more times, I think. I believe in you. I popped that way. Go check down here. I played a few months ago with like tropical area. I hope that's not spoilers. No. That's the area I got confused about. Wildrunner, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time, Zone. Every time I sit down to edit, something comes up. Last time, my headphones and the laptop as a whole. I refuse to play the audio of my editing program. I just want to edit clips. Clover, let me tell you, I feel that in my soul. Because I posted for the first time in a month about editing progress that I had made, and it was like, I sat down and I realized, like, every single time I've tried to work on this, it's just been like life got in the way, which obviously feels shitty. But do what you can at your own pace, and I will do the same. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of editing this weekend. I need to edit up a whole bunch of clips that have happened since I stopped editing TikToks, because I want to get back into editing TikToks, which isn't as like high intensity as editing a video. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to gonna edit some TikToks. I'm gonna finish this fucking video. It's going to be terrible, and I apologize. I'm really sorry. I know you guys don't care, and I know you guys aren't actually going to think the content is shit, but it feels like shit to me, knowing what I originally had in mind and what I've managed to do. Hold on. Hold on. I hate them. Okay. I heard about the tropical update, so I need to look for it. And I mean, you can get to the tropical update stuff before endgame, but like, if you haven't been to or gotten to like endgame, I mean like year 3 type stuff, in a while, some of that stuff can feel like new, but the witch hut and stuff has been there for a while. I think also some of that is contingent upon like the wizard relationship. I don't remember. I understand that feeling, but you clearly are setting this video out, so once you do, I hope you still get some relief reward from it. I will. And really what I'm figuring out is that these kinds of videos are probably harder for me to do, and that if I want to work on editing videos, doing stuff like the long form Let's Play stuff that I really, really want to do. That's the Witchette? I think so. If it's the little, like, doorway, yes. The long form stuff I think might be more fun for me to edit. Obviously it'll be a little bit more work because it'll be longer form videos and stuff, but it'll still be fun. I'm hungry. And I want to do, I guess, a lighter version. No, not that. Is there a summit now? I think there might be a summit to the mountain, but I think that's not that big. It's impossible to budge. I could not tell you. I missed part of the update. Like, I did not actively play when they did the Ginger Island stuff, and so I don't remember everything that they added with Ginger Island. If there is something, I don't think it's that big. I think it's like the top of the mountain. But I also want to do some stuff. And once I get this fucking video out, I'm just gonna start swearing now. Once I get this fucking video out, we're going to do something on stream. Because it will coincide with doing the other piece of lore that is like waiting in the wings, which is Project Paradise's story. Which I have like a small thing I want to edit for that, but that's just because I think I will be too nervous in the moment to tell the story correctly. So I want to pre-record some of it. I want to do a lore presentation. I want to make a shitty PowerPoint with Comic Sans font, and I want to just go through and explain the lore and live edit it sometimes because I'll probably get some memories mixed up. Like, I legitimately want to do that. It'll be so fun. It'll be so goofy. So like, that's why I'm like really trying to push myself to finish this video, because I don't want to get into June and still have this video looming over me and having more story that I wasn't able to tell. Because I really, 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 really want to tell you guys about Project Paradise's story, because it's really fun and really interesting and helps set the tone for some of the stuff I want to do. And it's the other reason why I can't start the lore build right now. Besides the fact that I have other projects that I want to work on, I really desperately want to have that piece already in place so that when I start that build, some choices I make aren't just like, huh, that's weird. And then we'll have a presentation that we can refer to every time somebody asks a question about the lore. It'll be funny. But it's in the works and we'll get there eventually. There's some gold over here. But like I said, like also in conjunction with this, I have no fire resistance on right now. I am making huge mistakes and could have just died. It's fine. Not that one, this one. That's actually a lot of gold. I kind of want to change some of the storytelling that I'm doing, in so much as that I don't... How do I say this right? I don't want to... This is so complicated. Because I do want to keep telling the story of Lilith, but I don't want to make that the main focal point. Michael. Oh wait, shit, that is just Michael. That is just a baby zombie piglin with a sword on a chicken. That's just Michael. Hi, Michael. I want to tell the story of World 6 more than I want to tell the story of Lilith, because the story of World 6 relates a lot to Lilith's story, but I don't want to like force every single aspect of it, like the Tree of Life thing. When I finished that and then I did that story, it was very much like the world acknowledging Lilith, and I don't want to keep that up as like every time I do it some major portion of Lilith's story is going to be revealed, because that's not how it's going to work. And I thought about doing it like that for a little bit, but then I realized that it feels weird to do it that way. So I don't want to like try to artificially keep that up. So a lot of the storytelling I want to do is just the world. And once I die in this world, the reason why that's important to Lilith's story becomes more obvious, / is easier to see, but it doesn't need to like consume the entire story of World 6. Because if I die in this hardcore world, I want the story of World 6 to exist without Lilith. Like, there will be a story you can follow from it that doesn't involve that character, that doesn't involve my presence in the world. Obviously, I'm building the builds by hand because this is Minecraft and they don't just spawn into being because you think of them, as nice as that would be. But, why would you do this? Why would I do that? Unknown. It's kind of like a weird, funky thing to mess with, but it is a feeling. It is certainly something. I want to let parts of the story have the spotlight that they need. I think because I was just so gung-ho about getting Lilith's story in there that I spent a lot of the beginning part trying to tell her story, and it's still important and valuable to like how I exist in the world. And if I make more standalone videos for the YouTube channel, there will be insights into Lilith's story and how it fits. Like, no, I'm not gonna say it like that. The majority of the video that I'm doing for the Tree of Life plot point isn't about the Tree of Life incident. It will include that stuff and it will be there, but it will be other stuff, and it will give insight into Lilith's character. Incident? I mean, what happened? How do I describe that as an incident? Do you ever just call meeting God an incident? Because that feels like the exact thing for an incident. Am I wrong? No, you're right. I know where we are. Hello, you scare me. What is meeting God but an incident? Well, although, if God's dead. Well, no. Yes? How do I don't know how to explain that. But, like, that moment of time, like, that story that happened, like, live on stream, it's in there. And it's important, it's the whole thing, but there's a lot that comes before it, I guess is the way I want to say it. The first poem in my Rat Server collection is called The Incident, so I'd say meeting God was an incident. It's true. There has to be more gold over here. Ow. Oh. Quartz. Maybe there's more gold that way? Vodminty. Hi, Vodminty. I hope you're doing well, Vodminty. I hope you're getting plenty of sleep, Vodminty. Rat server poems, my beloved. I want to work on rat server stuff so much, and I can't do that to myself. I've made myself swear off rat server until I finish the more of the Eret server build because I need to focus, and I don't know how to do that. I need to stop playing on so many servers. Oh, I need to log on to Skyblock. Stop! Oh my god. Did I make that? That seems like a me thing. That's 100% a me thing. I love my dumb little paths across the nether. I've done them less in the hardcore world, but I do them all the time in like normal Skyblock. It's fun! Ooh. We're fine, you're fine. You didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. This is the riskiest thing I've done and I should not be here. Goodbye. I think home is that way. I don't remember where home is. Oh god, where am I? That way? There we go. I recognize this area. I should have been flying through the nether to this. I am a fool. That's not gold. That's gold though. I've been thinking about my character and Minty's character relationship quite often lately, and I'm not sure how I want to reveal that. You all don't know about what you all don't know about, but it's certainly an interesting one. I am very excited. And now they've got buddies. I know they're talking about me behind my back. They're just pretending to. You can't fool me. I love storytelling a whole bunch. I like seeing the stuff that you guys are doing for Rat Server. I feel like I've been neglecting that story there, but then I have enough creative projects, so I will just constantly feel behind no matter what I do. And I recognize that. So I'm just trying to make my peace with the fact that I can't do all the projects at once and that I have to be a responsible adult with a full-time job. It's okay, Ziploc. Icy carries my lore. Icy carries a lot of lore. Hi, Dave and Dirk. I missed you. Love you guys. I'll make you a stable one day. Ah. Hi, llama. Corbin and another character are very interesting. I can't wait to show them off. I just had to put Rat Server on hold now because school. Yes. If you are working on like school stuff, 100% put your focus on that rather than anything else. In fact, if you were opting to not focus on school stuff, I would yell at you. I would. Please focus on school stuff. Pop. Okay, so we have all that going. Let's go get extra lava. It's 9:30. We can wait on the gold to smelt. We could actually take the other shulker and go start working on the build. Because I've done some work already in preparation for this. Like I said, not a ton, because it wasn't, like, super complicated, but, just, like, pre-placing some blocks for some other things. I don't carry the lore, I'm just ice and write in sad lore journal. You're doing more than the rest of us. That reminds me, my graduation's tomorrow. I hope you have a very good time, Panda. Congrats. Preemptive congrats. I think I'll just use that for... I think I know what section I'm just going to use this for, so we'll have that. So I just need to get 3 stacks, 4 stacks, 4 stacks of gold blocks. This is a dumb decision. Why did I do this? It's fine, probably. Maybe. Who knows? Actually, no, we'll leave this one. No, I need this one. We'll leave this one here. Enjoy your graduation. The snow has started? I wish it would snow out here. I know I'm wearing a hoodie and a beanie still, but it has been a little bit toasty during the days for me. But I just got my second new fan. I already have a new one in the background. I need to do some audio tests to see if it's going to disrupt stream if I turn it on. I do have like noise suppression on, so I'm hoping it won't be bad, but you'll probably be able to hear it when I talk. Unfortunately. Not a lot I can do about it. But I got another fan that I need to unpack and test as well. It's just a nice big fan that will move air efficiently. Clover's like an entire ARG and MJ is doing MatPat stuff, and then Panda is like multiple characters. I just think I do lore fairly often because I'm spontaneous, but I wouldn't say I carry the lore when other people are also doing super cool stuff when you... I see, I know. But you are definitely like a powerhouse with lore, and your spontaneity has a lot to do with it. I'm in the wrong place. We're gonna fly. Your spontaneity has a lot to do with it. I mean, think about it like this. Would the Dream SMP lore exist if it wasn't for people being spontaneous? No. So you being spontaneous does affect, like, the story coming into being. The day today was really nice, sunny but cool, and rain this afternoon. It was only the evening when the windstorm kicked in, and now the snow. Yeah. I think about Death Duo, and then I went to do lore. That's how it works. Listen, it works. What client do you use? I use the regular Minecraft client. Also, welcome. I don't use any other client. I've used Lunar just to test it, but I don't like it, so. So, what this is I'll show this in the camera again. You can kind of tell roughly what's happening there. So what I want to do is a whole bunch of carpet. And instead of putting something pretty underneath it, I just put stone because I can't be bothered. So all the stone here is going to be covered. This part of stone is going to become the walls, which is why it's there. It's just to like show. And then this will all be covered in carpet. So, let's go grab some amethyst really quick. Does it sometimes have absolutely no effect on the story? Yes. Is it still fun? Also yes. I see my ARG has not been touched in so long. It's still gonna be done, but slowly. It also doesn't have anything to do with my lore, really. Yeah. The first ARG was so cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so I'm going to do this one first because I kind of want to do this in the middle as like bright purple, but it means I need to count. I know this is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Dink, dink. Okay. So we'll just do this, and this should just take the stack, and if somehow miscounted, then I will cry. I haven't miscounted, it's exactly 64. I see brute force and I found that so funny. Listen, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just accidentally brute force an ARG. Okay. So then I want to do this section entirely in obsidian. So the way this will work. Okay. I'm just gonna do this because I can follow that really easily. And then I need to go 1, 2, 3, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one is like this. So the way that this will work, this section will be obsidian, and then four. Okay, so the way that this will work. Gold, obsidian, calcite, amethyst, calcite, obsidian, gold. So the gold will be here. The gold will be close to the throne and also close to the entrance, and I think that'll work nicely. I think that'll work nicely, so let's just go ahead and start filling this in. And we'll be able to see all of it, except there will be no gold, and I think the gold will be a nice touch. I know. Clever, why would you leave Icy? How dare you? Also, Icy, good luck with all the work that you have remaining, and I hope one day you are free. I finished my essay and don't have much due later. Yeah, because I know the essay was like the big thing. Make sure you get the other stuff. The other stuff needs to get done as well. Shit. I see your lore is so impactful in so many ways. It's what helped me get Corvid out there, and yet I'm still figuring out some things. Yes, but I also figured out a ton from that lore stream. If it wasn't for you and your spontaneous lore, I would still be stuck on how I would introduce Corvid. 6, 7. See? You have a big impact. in a very positive way. Stream was so fun, I love dying. It's not a message I expect to see from my chat, but you know what? Here it is. And I should probably expect it more. We're 5 away from getting to 969? That's nuts. Again, there is no pressure to follow, but if you are in the chat, lurking or whatever, and you want to follow, now is the perfect time to do so. Icy died in the game as I sent the message. Icy, that time. Icy, stop dying in the video game. Again, numbers on the internet don't mean a ton. Actually, this is something like really valuable that like I think I need to talk about more. I talk about it a lot, I feel like, but I feel like a lot of creators would benefit from hearing more about this. It is okay to have bad numbers. And by that, I mean it is okay if your numbers are not perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is more to life than numbers. Oh, I need to fill that in. That's fine. That section will be done for a while. 6 is a good number. Well, I mean, okay. The fun numbers are fine, but what I mean by numbers is that in social media, in pursuing, I'm gonna say it like this because I know that's what most people think about it. In pursuing careers in social media, you live and die by your numbers. You live and die by the engagement that you get on your posts, the amount of like people that are looking at your stuff, all that stuff. You live and die by it. And I'm not saying that like it's bad to care about the numbers. However, a lot of content creators do just focus on the numbers. And if they game the system, if they make it perfect, if they figure out how to like game the algorithm to get all the numbers that they want and more, good on them. But if you are looking at doing content creation, I would highly suggest you look away from the numbers. For your sanity, for the sake of your content, for the sake of a lot of things. Obviously, there are times that like people don't have that luxury. If somebody is like on the cusp of becoming a big content creator and they don't have something to fall back on, they may look at the content creation as just a business. And that's not wrong either. But if you're doing content creation, look away from the numbers sometimes. Look at the people that you're impacting. Look at the community that you've grown. Because that's the more important part at the end of the day. And I have the luxury of not caring about my numbers a ton because I have a full-time job. I'm not worried about my next source of income. I have savings. Even if something happened, I could still stream while doing Job Hunt. I'd have time. I'd have the ability to have that time. And that's really a luxury. Some people don't have that. But if you can, take the time to look away from your numbers and look at the community. Because if I looked at this community just as numbers, I'm not saying I'd be displeased, but I'm saying that like my numbers aren't as good as other people's numbers. And that's fine. I've made my peace with that. My numbers are allowed to be bad. I'm not here to make money. I am here to simply vibe. And I really have like a lot more fun with it. I could not imagine doing this as a full-time job. I could not imagine being Phil's of Minecraft. I could not imagine being Dream. Although Dream's now made like his career more about other parts of it as well. Like he's not so much like reliant on just the content creation part. He can do a lot more than that and worry about other things. But yes, if you want to make content, focus on your community. I don't look at the numbers. My anxiety just shoots through the roof. It's hard, and it's really hard on any platform. It doesn't matter if it's Twitch, doesn't matter if it's TikTok, doesn't matter if it's Instagram, any like community where, or like social media platform where you are trying to put yourself out there. It's really hard sometimes to like look at those numbers and think about yourself as just a person that is just making something. Because you look at those numbers and go, okay, the numbers dropped. Did I do something wrong? MySpace game. I would join MySpace gaming just for the fun of it. But like, don't worry too much. Make things that make you happy, if you can. Obviously, like, if you become like an artist that lives off commissions, sometimes you have to make things that like aren't your taste to pay the bills, and that's fair. But find ways to make it fun, or find time to do other things that you find fun. I want to focus on the stuff I make and the community I build along the way. Panda, you do a good job, and listen, I'm not going to blame it on my bad sleep schedule, but I am going to blame it on my bad sleep schedule. I have intended to like show up and lurk in your chat more while you're live. I'm asleep. I'm asleep every single time. I'm asleep all the time. You stream too early, my brain goes, no. Will not be awake. And it's happened with like JJ. I want to check out JJ's streams, but they're another like time zone, and I'm not awake. So just know that like even if people aren't in your chat or they aren't there live, that also means a lot too. There's some streamers that are live when I wake up, like Beckyamon is live when I like am awake and starting like work, so I'll go lurk in her streams, which is really fun. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. I'm gonna go stand on the roof. Let's see, this is what I want to do. So these corners right here are gonna be gold. I think that's a really good, and there's gonna be like wall decorations as well, but I really wanted the floor to be simple. I didn't want to be like too complex. Gonna start street, end of phone. Nothing else. Oh, I definitely don't have enough carpet for this. We can probably do this side, but it looks like the kind of place Bruce Lee would face a bunch of bad guys. It is meant to be like a pretty cool palace place, so it works. That's okay, sleep important. There's almost no one in my chat, and I'm 100% okay with that. Yee. I'm actually, how far did I go for that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is this definitely gonna come out further? 6, 7. Let's do 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, Panda, when I watch your VODs, because I've turned on your VODs sometimes when I am just chilling on the weekend and stuff. They are very good vibes, and I do appreciate them very much. You make good stuff, just keep doing it, and I'm not saying it'll like be perfect, but I'm proud of you for doing any content creation. It's a lot of work, and sometimes it's very mentally draining. So doing it at all is very impressive. I'm gonna need so much more purple carpet. Do I have purple carpet? I have purple carpet at the nether hub. We might have to go back. I know I had some spare from when I made the top floor. Why does the carpet sound so nice? But also, if you are thinking about getting into content creation, just know how much work it is. I'm not saying that to like discourage people, but I am saying that to like set a realistic standard for people. I think this will be nice because this is a contrast. So this area will be like monochrome with like a brilliant thing of gold and then brilliant carpet. That's the exact vibe I go for. I tend to not find a lot of streamers are chill. I wanted to give that vibe for when I stream. I try to be chill, but also I can't shut up, which is weird because I am very silent the rest of the day. I just plant wheat in Discord. That's fair. Or give off chill vibes. Chill streamers are very good. I understand why people like really loud streamers sometimes. I can go this way. Like really loud, very active streamers. But first of all, if you're looking at content creation, know that being that active and that chaotic all the time comes at a cost. Keeping up like high energy streams for multiple hours is incredibly tough, which is why people like Tommy and Wilbur and a couple other streamers do shorter streams. Like, yes, we will make fun of Wilbur for some of his short streams because he'll just pop on for an hour and be like, goodbye everybody. When he could just do like chiller stuff, stream for longer, and everybody would hang out forever. But like the high intensity streams that Wilbur and Tommy sometimes do, like, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they like stay sane that long to do it. And there's plenty of really big streamers that do, I have lava, like high intensity, really long streams. And those people are like incredible and also terrifying. I'm taking all this. It's okay to do chiller content. A lot of people appreciate it. That's so little gold. Oh, I hate it here. And like, I really want to lean into the chill content. It's like those ultra long distance runners, scary. Yeah, no, they're terrifying. But like, that's also like leaning into like the chill side of it is why I want to do longer form videos on YouTube at some point. Where I'm literally just going to have a setup where I can like watch YouTube and Netflix on a different computer and like not think and just play Minecraft and just be like, here's some noise for people. This noise, it's for you. I do too. I just have very loud siblings, so keeping like that, I just find a headache enduring. It's chill vibes. Yes. And a lot of people do like chill content. Chill content is very important. I could just... If I just take that. What if I just get a whole bunch of red? I definitely have... Hold on. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I have so many poppies. I have an iron farm. This is such an easy thing. I like fuller streams in the day because my brain is busy during the day, and those kind of streams I can keep with my brain, especially in the morning when I need to get my brain moving. And then these streams are perfect in the evenings because I'm still being active in chat, but the stream chat in itself are so chill and lets me wind down at the end of the day. And I do try to lean into that. And like I've thought about sometimes, I was like, if I was like a much more animated person, or if I was like extremely reactive to things in the game beyond like me almost dying and panicking, I could do better on social media. That's just it. They're dying. But I can't bring myself to do that. I'm not built like that. I think that might be enough. Bedrock account /unsooth. Uh-oh. I also have no clue what to talk about that wouldn't be super controversial. Pizza. Nope, then you get to pineapple on pizza. I think there is a good balance between talking about things that are happening in reality around us and then talking about inconsequential things like the number of dogs you've seen on your commute to work. Although that's very impactful to how I feel the next day. Because, I mean, you can't, even in chill streams, like, the world exists outside of stream, and it's, you can ignore some of it, and you can pretend some of it doesn't exist, but, like, I think it's interesting to talk about, like, XQC's opinions on how people should feel about his gambling streams that he's restarted. And obviously, like, I have my opinions. I don't think gambling streams are smart. I think it's a bad idea. And I think the way that XQC handled that stuff was bad. And we'll see no dogs because I get up too early. I see a lot of dogs on my walk. Not my walk, on my commute. There, in the before times, before COVID, I saw like tons of dogs. You know the CPR Misery remix? I am the misery part. I see is in pain. Oh, it'll be okay. But I mean, there's value in having like conversations about everything. It doesn't have to be like super serious. Like, I'm not gonna be like Hassan and get like super animated about everything. I'm going to still exist as like a chill person. But it is interesting to like talk about those things. You are standing directly under. But it will be interesting to see what happens with people having like there will be more opinions because I saw X post about the gambling stuff the other day and expected it to just be like contained to his community / that side of Twitch, which isn't a side that I participate in very much. I watch it sometimes, but I don't participate in it. But then like today, like Philip DeFranco covered it and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. This is going to become a larger community conversation. I used to walk my dogs in the early mornings on weekends and every evening on weekdays. I loved it so much, then I got COVID. Couldn't even walk to my classes without being winded. Still now. After being so inactive for so long, I've been slowly getting back into it. Yeah. Oh, I felt that so much. Oh my god. So for my commute, because I have to like walk around parts of downtown Seattle, my ankle has been like screaming at me. I'll be fine. I'm 100% gonna be fine. Don't worry. Like, I'm not dying or anything. But my ankle has been like screaming at me about walking on all the concrete all the time. And I'll eventually like re-strengthen some of that stuff, but like the commute through like the walking parts I have to do through downtown, I hate them. Yeah, just like talking and hearing other people's opinions. Yeah. There's lots of cool things to talk about. I mean, like, and if you want advice from me, I tend to talk more about like books and things that I've read recently just because I know those a little bit better. Streamer, don't die. I will do my darndest. Once I get the gold in place, it'll be so nice. I have enough for one section. Let's do this one. Time video game people shy? No. You guys can tell me if it's too gaudy and we should change it out for something else. But also I think it would be really funny to have part of Mums' room just be like, throne room be gold. The throne itself isn't even gonna be gold. Oh wait, I picked the wrong one. Oh no, I did it right. I just did the math wrong. What? I might not have enough. It'll be really close though. But it'll be like that. So it'll be like those 4. I think that works really well. I know it's incomplete, but... No, I think it works well. Oh, I'm gonna need to make a gold farm. Maybe I make a gold farm on Sunday. Maybe I look up how to make a gold farm. I have a whole bunch of magma. Now that I'm seeing just how far some of the gold is gonna go, I mean, because I need gold for the next build. I don't need a ton of it, but there's some stuff I want to do with gold. Now I'm realizing just how much work it's gonna be. I hate it. I hate my decisions. Why do I do this to myself? Here, I'll just require a precious item from the world. You know, no big deal. It's fine. I make dumb choices. It's fine though. What? But also I'll be fine in real life. It's just getting like my ankles too godly. You're making this for Mobs, right? The goddess. It's fair. Icy is violating my living. Did Icy kill you in the video game? What happened? What happened? They're starving to death in front of me? Icy, eat the bread. Icy, eat the bread. What is happening? Icy's probably dying in the video game on the Bedrock account. Just to torture Clover. Too late, I already died. I could ban mods. If you want a quick, easy gold farm, ENX 04s is great, not many blocks. I think I actually might be the one that I was looking at. Hold on, let me look it up really quick. Because I had one pinned for myself.
No sticks and stones could stop me. No riders could ever block me. From the history you saved from the country you made, I'll tear it all down for the comedy. Yeah. The monster in the closet is afraid of me. Sadistically, I use it for my hair.
Yeah, I think it's that one. I was looking at that one and then another version that didn't require portals. But it's definitely, there's some really simple ones. There's some that I can do on the nether roof, assuming I set everything up so that my AFK position is correct. How does this reflect my ability to supply my neighbors and friends with food? Icy, if you're dying to death in front of Clover, who has the largest wheat field I've ever seen, I will scream. Is this a DMCP song? Yeah, this is by Crow. KROH is the person. They've done a couple of, they've done a lot of Dream SMP stuff, but this one's Mr. Bones. And this is Wilbur Soot. There's a new one. Hold on, I want to go and say in there and say hello. It's rude to just demand food. No. Ziploc, did you mean that? Mushroom. Hello. That's a good song. Yeah. From that same album, there's oh god, hold on. I'm trying to remember songs. Please forgive me. My brain only works so fast and it's not working very fast today. Oh god, where are all the songs? Not the queue. I don't want this. The album Unfinished Symphony by Crow has a couple of Dream SMP songs. Hush is the one for the Anarchy group, Techno's group. Typical Me is a Ranboo song. And then Boo and Mr. Bones are both Wilbur songs, with Boo being Ghostbur and Mr. Bones being Wilbur, Revive Burr. Mushroom. Okay. Also, hi Holly and Mistletoe. I miss you in the house. I like how Wilbur songs are considered Dream SMP just because he's a part of it. I don't ever think of Wilbur songs as Dream SMP because they don't fit the vibe. Syndicate, yes, there we go. I forgot words for a second. Don't ask me what the dishwasher is, I can't explain it ever. Revive Burr. Chaos person that I'm kind of scared of. Let's go put away some stuff. But yeah, Crow does good music. This goes in here. Actually, no, this can come with me. So I just need to get more gold. We might do the gold farm on Sunday, just because I do need to get that done at some point. If we don't, it'll be fine. I'll figure out another time to do it, but I also will go crazy. Are there any nether blocks there? I don't either. Spotify just says, yep, this is Dream SMP. Well, the way that, like, Spotify's algorithm works is that they try to connect things together, and so I can understand why they decided to label things certain ways, or why their algorithm decided to label things certain ways. Because a lot of the Dream SMP fans were just straight up listening to Wilbur Soot in the same playlist that they were playing, like Pro and I was just gonna call her straight up Divorced Cat, Derivacat, and like CG5 songs and things like that. And so I can understand why Spotify had things labeled that way. Does it always make sense? No. But it does. Fuck Birdly? No, he's fine. We'll put the lights over there. I fucking hate that chicken. I'm pretty sure he's a blue jay and not a chicken, but you know, whatever you say. He's got the jay feathers. He's scrunkly. Is he scrunkly? Would you describe Birdly as scrunkly? Thanks for the follow, Kith. I don't know how to say your full name. If you tell me how to do so, I will. That's fine. Can we have nuggies tonight, people smell? No. Although I do kind of want chicken nuggies in the shape of dinosaurs. Because dinosaur chicken nuggets are the best. They taste better. They taste better. I will fight anybody that says differently. They taste better. Let's move whole blocks. Up, 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 up. Oh, I missed those. Yeah. I think he also said he was a chicken at one point. I think he meant that in that he is cowardly. Not as in a literal chicken. I don't know though. Birdly is a mystery. Then again, he isn't too bright. No, he's a chicken. Or a blue jay. I don't think blue jays are that smart either. They're not... They're smarter, but they're not, like, corvid. Wow, wow. He does his best. As a burnt out, gifted and talented kid, I see so much of myself in Birdly, it's kind of funny. That's very aesthetically pleasing for my brain, I could not tell you why. I was smart, but I was not bright. Blue jays are pretty smart, not corvid smart, but he's smart. He can be a little bit dumb. That's allowed. He can be a little bit dumb as a treat. To us. That's red sand. Whip. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time zone. We're doing organizing because I have too many chess monsters and I just need to organize stuff or I will never find anything again. Wait, these should be empty. No, not that one. That one. Pop! And there we go. And back this way. There's a whole bunch of- there's a couple of these that just are like full of dirt and I might just like take those downstairs. That's just a piece of dirt. That's full of dirt. And that's full of dirt. These are just coming downstairs with me. This one's just coming downstairs with me. I still- why is it always the light gray? Why is it always the light gray? It just blends into the inventory. Dirt. And then that. And then I just fill my inventory with dirt. Meow. Birdly reminds me of a kid that was super annoying and rude, like Down to the Glasses reminds me. As... Listen, I'm not a perfect person, nor have I ever been. I was definitely the super annoying kid in school. I fully know that about myself. I recognize it. I know I'm the annoying one. I must have annoyed so many people, and like, as an adult that is now capable of realizing this, do I feel bad? Yes. But also some of them deserved it. I was definitely an annoying kid though. No. Potato. Potato. That can go in there. This goes in here. That goes in there. That goes in there. I did have beet seeds. Oh no, this kid knew he was annoying. He was just a jerk about it. Oh, I was like oblivious. I was just doing my best and I just was an idiot sometimes that was annoying. This was not ill-intentioned annoyingness. This was just, I am a kid kind of energy. Like he said some questionable things. SMH. I knew kids like that. They would try to like act like I was on the same side as them. I was never on the same side as them. But because I was like in the same groups, they'd be like, you think this too? I'd be like, no. Nope. Incorrect. That's just sideways. Did I put that there before? Oh. I'll get there one day. I'll remember where things are. I'll put more signs up. It'll be fine. Maybe. Possibly. I think I have enough saplings. Possibly. That's Roos. I was the annoying one, as in people thought I was a teacher's pet, therefore had a dislike for me. Not hate, just a little dislike. Yeah, I would do that too. They also thought I was the teacher's pet, and like... I am sure that there was something going on because, like, I just did these things and didn't think about them. But like, I would like raise my hand and be like, I want to answer this question, I want to answer that question. And just had no, like, awareness. Which is fine. I figured it out eventually. And it's... I'm here now. I'm doing okay. This one tried to get me like him. I'm sorry. I was there. Was I really aware? Who knows? I was just quiet and sat in the back of class. I couldn't. My glasses prescription kept changing. I was too blind to see. If you wanted an accurate description of me as a person, that was just the kind of life I lived. I just couldn't see. I was also just reading. I also did the same thing, and I had like, I would like write in journals and stuff, and then I got in trouble in middle school. Because I had a history teacher who turned out to be, because the gifted and talented program in the school district that I grew up in, they like checked in on you. That sounds weird. They like checked in on you and like made sure that you were doing okay and like asked about like your goals and stuff, which is whatever, fine, sure. Talk to me about my goals for the future. I don't care. But in school, in middle school, I had a history teacher who hated me. I don't know why she hated me, but I know she hated me. Because after a test one time, she singled me out because I was reading a book quietly at my desk or writing quietly in a notebook. Confiscated it from me and required me to come back after school to get it. Because I was done with a test. I was done with a test. And so were a majority of people in the room. And she said I was being disruptive. And I can understand that had I been making a ton of noise or had I been like messing around, I was literally just writing in a notebook. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't saying anything. I was scribbling on a piece of paper. But that teacher had a vendetta against me for like the rest of the school year. And through most of the time that I was at that school. Still no, I don't know. I don't know. I have no explanation. I don't know what it means. I don't know why she didn't like me. But when I went to high school, I went to not the same high school that I would have gone to had I continued in the program that I was, which is not AP or like the gifted and talented route. I was actually in a middle school for the International Baccalaureate program. But it was far away from my house, whereas the high school that was near me was literally a walking distance. It was like a 5-minute walk from my house. It was so much nicer to get to. So I opted to go to that school instead. So I dropped out of basically the IB program. Now fast forward 2 years, there's a new gifted and talented coordinator at the school who happens to be the same history teacher who came in and just like talked to us like everything was fine. And I was like, you hated me. What happened? I have no idea. But I already hated the gifted and talented program at that point. They were like, what do you want to do in 5 years? And I was like, take a nap. That's all I got. I would like a nap. Can we do that? Because at that point, I was in, like, majority AP classes. I had no other time. I, like, stopped taking violin lessons because the school stuff was stressing me out. I was checked out. The gifted and talented people would come by and I'd say, like, I'd parrot back at them whatever they wanted. And then be like, I'm gonna go back to class. I got no other thoughts, please. Please, no. Death Duo strikes again. Did you guys die in the video game again? Stop that. Flip. Light. I'm just gonna put purple in there because I don't think I have purple anywhere else. I need the gray and I need the yellow. And then this one goes over here. I didn't this time. This time. There's always next time. But yeah, if you're having like a terrible time in school with like a certain person or a certain like administrator at your school, just know that you're not alone. It happens to so many people. It happens to so many people. I do have orange. That's magenta. White. That's red. Yellow. Plain. Light gray. And then that's light blue. Blue. That can be magenta. My brain gets overwhelmed and stressed too easily. I always was too scared to try for AP classes. This one. I was a good student for the most part, but that needs to go into the other stuff. I'm very, again, I'm not like formally diagnosed with anything, so I can't say like I'm diagnosed with this and that explains everything, because it doesn't. I have no like formal diagnosis for things, but I used to get really bored in schools, which is a really like common thing for people that are in the gifted and talented program. So if I didn't take hard classes, I would simply not be aware during the class. How do I know that this is true for me? Because when I was in college, I took several, oh, that's terracotta as well. I took several classes that were like requirements. I think corn is okay. Are you okay, Clover? Also never really wanted to. I knew that was probably good enough for some, but I was never working like hard like that. Yeah. If I didn't have like hard classes to like challenge me, my brain sometimes would just be like, I'm done for the day. There's no more thoughts in there. No thoughts left to be had. Is that gray or light gray? That's light gray, blue, and then green. Well, lime. And then I need to take this one to the nether area. But if I took hard classes and I like applied myself, I was much more present as a person and it was much more enjoyable. But like I took a class in college where I would show up and I would do the homework for the next class during the time that they were lecturing. Because it was a class that I already knew, it was a class that I had the knowledge of already. I didn't need to really be there. And I just mentally checked out for that entire class period every time I had that class. There was a creeper and it killed me and hurt Icy and hurt Corn, and Corn teleported away. But it was raining. I saw them in the rain. I slept. I think they're okay. I hope they're okay. I hope they are. And that happened in a couple of like my college courses. It didn't happen so much in like school because I was already in AP classes / I was already ahead in other things. Like, I was also the only French AP student, which I think I've talked about this before. I still think it's hilarious. I was the only French AP student in the school. And it was a nightmare and I hated it. Spruce. What really meant is that I did a lot of like self-study, which was really boring. I zone out so hard in one of my classes. I try so hard, but I can't, yeah. And see, at some point, like, I focus enough to get through the class, but if I'm not there, I'm not there. There's nothing I can do about it at the end of the day. And by there, I mean there mentally. I'll be there physically. I'll show up for any class that you sign me up for. World, universe. But will I be mentally present? Maybe. Probably not. To be fair, I took that class on purpose. I took that math class on purpose because I just needed the credit. And I didn't care about, like, spacing out. I got a good grade. It's not like I failed or anything. Don't you know, Clover? That was the first message I saw when I came back into chat. Yep. And looking back on it, that was actually a nice reprieve from other stuff I was doing. Some of the other English classes I had got more intense. I miss college. I'm going the wrong way. Do I miss classes and essays and exams? No, but I miss, like, the environment. I have never been as productive as a person as when I was in college. Again, it's not a good or a bad thing. It's just I focused in a way and it worked. I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of music discs. I'm just gonna take music discs. We just take discs. No music disc? Don't want it. I'm gonna miss some of my teachers, that's for sure. Yes. The professors you meet are really cool. What that man said. Oh my god, it's 10:30. I need to... It's spaced out. I was like, yeah, I'm just organizing. It is simply organizing time. Flap. I don't care about organizing these in here. This is just where I go to dump things and stuff. Hold on, let's go check on the gold. Unrelated, but I love how crunchy Chidatan judges as an image. It's because I zoomed in really hard. Because Anne will stop doing whatever she's doing as soon as she sees me taking a picture. I'm not even kidding. Anne just doesn't care, and so like when I take pictures like that, sometimes I have to be a little bit sneaky. And that was one of them, because she kept trying to jump down, but it was such a funny image. It was just such a... She's full of sass. I say as she's sleeping peacefully next to me. But she is full of sass when she wants to be. And that picture wasn't even taken with the intention of like, I'm gonna turn this into a Twitch emote. It was taken with the intention of, look at this dumb cat. Look at her. Look at how dumb she is. Head is empty, only organized. True. Okay, so we have that much done. We pulled out a whole bunch. And there's still more gold in there, which means that all of the hoppers are also full. Yeah. So, what's your favorite Anne photo? There's a picture of I have of her on my phone where she is sitting on the couch staring directly at the TV. That I really love of her. It's a good photo. So there's 5 stacks in each of those, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. So we have at least another stack of gold. So yes. Okay. This will probably be something, this will probably be the pushing point for me to make a gold farm. Oh my god. But yes. Thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. I hope you guys have a good time zone. I hope you guys have a good weekend. We'll play hardcore on Sunday, and then I will make no promises, but we will probably play No Man's Sky next week. Again, I am a little bit sorry that we skipped No Man's Sky, but I was feeling the Minecraft. Talk more about Ian? Precious baby. She's sleeping next to the Twitch pillow. I'm a streamer? I'm right here. What? I'm right here. Oh, she precious bean. She's gonna be annoyed with me tomorrow. But I will see you guys around. I might do some Discord stream, especially if I decide to do more organizing. Or if I'm doing building on Air subserver, you might see me on Discord streaming in there. But I hope you guys have a good end of your week. I hope you have a good start to your weekend. And I hope you guys take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, do all the things you gotta do, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye!
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.